Good morning, everybody. How the hell are we? What is news with everybody? Yeah, I know my hair looks horrible today. How are we? Welcome in, Akana H2. How you doing? Free Fallen. That was my thoughts exactly. Alex, not even close. Like a good 45 seconds too slow. Welcome, lovely. Juggler, what's news with you? How have you guys all been? Like, and also, guys, not even like 2 minutes in. Thank you so much for like piling in here so quick. Tobin, you're here too? Thank you. How are you? H2.
And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
What am I guessing? Is it the Taco Tuesday is coming next week? It's frickin' Fixmas! You know what? What you can't see is I've currently got Satisfactory running. My screen is shaking for some reason. Have a wee gander at this. It's really weird. Like, we'll just sit here for a second, and it'll go. It'll go. No Fixmas there yet. Tobin, I'm good and bad at the same time. I went on Maddie Canny's stream, and it's really weird. The content, I can't see his stream, but I can still moderate and chat perfectly well. 'Cause your system is scared, I reckon. Hey, alrighty. H2 wants a card sentence. Just because Tobin took my glasses away, right? That's the whole reason. BT, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Blank. Achievement unlocked.
I'm Batman.
Okay, let's do it in a bit of Boris as well. Winston avenging Harambe. Achievement unlocked. How are we all? Welcome to stream. Thank you very much for that hydrate, Tobin. Much appreciated today, because I do have a bit of a scratchy throat. Now, you guys say presents are falling. Let's go have a look-see. Now, oh, that seems legit. It's Christmas! Yeah! G Money, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Let's get a whole bunch of Fixmas presents, huh? Now, I did Fixmas a little bit last year. It was horrible. I didn't get anything really done. So I don't really know the purpose of Fixmas, other than let's build a factory, right? So you guys are going to have to help me to figure this out. Thank you very much, Free Fallen. There we go. What is this game? This game is Santa collecting elf presents game? I don't know. Did you check the calendar in the hub? No, not as yet. Come on, you know this. If you guys are not here, I do not play this. You have to give me a second to do things. And look, more presents. More presents! Whee! Oh, there's more over there. Let's see. What is... Look at the presents. The calendar. Very pretty. Now, we need to find number 1. You can unlock extra inventory slots. Oh my god, this will be amazing. Okay, can anybody see open calendar? Okay. Let's see, where is number 1? I see 2. Aw, ODM, thank you for the hug, much appreciated. I see 12. 1. No, that's 11. There's 1. No, that's 14. Well, this is not fair. What happens if you're colorblind? There? No? I see a 1. Ah! It's up in the stars. Up in the sky. What do we get? What do we get? 100 presents to start our day and journey. Yay! Okay, so we need to figure out. Kiris! Welcome to the stream, lovely. How are you? What is news with you? H2, what can I do for you? Hey, that rhymes. We need to figure out where we're going to put all this stuff and what we're building, because I don't know how Fixmas works. Last year, I ran around for like 6 hours collecting presents, then hand feeding constructors, and you know, doing well, cold and wet, but loving it anyway. Nice. So, build menu. It's going to be anything special. Kissy face! How are you, my dear? Welcome to the stream. Starts in the ma'am. Okie dokie. Yay. We get a Fixmas tree and some branches. Unlocked. Yay! Okay. Okay. So, Baijan. Welcome, welcome. Jeez, everyone piles in so quickly. I feel so special. Thank you all for joining us today. It's a wild con. Throw your balls. Where's the Pokemon? Midi! How you doing, my friend? Welcome. Popular streamer? Apparently. I don't understand why. So, the question is, where are we going to put our Fixmas factory? Because there is a factory that is going to need to be built. And thing is, I don't know how big this will need to be. Maybe we could put it in the... If we put it in the grass fields, it will be close to all sorts of stuff for us. Now, question, guys, for those of you that know, do presents land just near wherever I am, or only near the hub? Near me. Okay, fantastic. Guys, we have a sand shrew up for grabs. Poke catch if you want to. Okay, well, in this case, let's go to... No? Okay. You don't have to. No, no, no. I will not be thrown. Oh god, I'm still attached to my computer. It's fine. It's fine. See? Still attached. I shouldn't go too far. Presents. I like presents. Don't we all like presents? Presents are fun. Presents make you feel special. In the green hills fields, you will see every gift without terrain blocking. Nice. Yeah, well, that's what I'm sort of thinking more that we need to get rid of our stuff there anyway, so let's make a factory there, right? You'll need iron and copper for Fixmas. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. This may mean the beginning of the end for our...
Breathe.
I am breathing, Sean. How are you?
Yeah, got that one down.
I did start in the grassy fields.
Step 3. Exercise. Jump
jacks,
hit 'em.
This is why I have a coiled headphone wire. Look, look. I didn't choose the wire that came with my headphones. It just came with it, okay? Will we need water at any stage for this production? It's not I haven't done Fixmas before. I did Fixmas like last year or the year before, but all I did was I basically ran around for like 5 or 6 hours collecting presents and then hand feeding stuff into constructors. What is Fixmas? Only the best time in the year on Satisfactory. Look! Look! Presents are dropping from the sky. Shawnee boy, thank you very much for the stretch, my friend. Can I put my glasses back on? I can. And I can probably stop doing Boris too. Bullshit. Every day on Satisfactory is the best day? Word. That's not it. Word. What's in the presents? More presents. Look, look, because I've already picked some up. Look at my presents. I got 155. Death. Death. Alrighty then. Let's get some concrete, some iron sheets, create ourselves a platform right there, and figure out what we're gonna do. I don't know how big. Is it Fixmas time? Fiery boy, it is indeed. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Honestly, I hated my first Christmas, but it started like 3 weeks after I started the game. Yeah, I don't know, I wasn't a fan of it either, but like it wasn't too bad, but like I just didn't understand it my first time. And I mean, I still don't, but the hopes and dreams of getting extra inventory slots would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. So we're gonna build it like right here-ish, I think. Hey, gimme. Oh. Random floaty thing. I have my first Fixmas save. It also happened to be my first save too. Nice. For me, I think it was my second save, because I don't think like the first time I played over Christmas. Bad Konrad, no floaty. I probably deleted what was underneath it, so it wasn't intentional, alright? I think we put the factory like here. I don't know how big this is gonna be. We'll start from here. And we'll go up that high. Is the Fixmas the same as other years, or does it change? Manny, I don't know. I don't know. Hasn't changed the past 2 times you've done it? Okay, we'll go 10 that way. I think what's going to end up happening here, guys, because I'm pretty sure we're a little bit, just a little bit short on copper in this biome. Ooh, actually, I think Mitty, you were incorrect. I will need water if I'm going to be needing iron and Shiny! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. There's news with you, my friend. Oh, That was not what I wanted. Last time... Ah, I missed that part. I missed that part. You guys are chatting so fast that I honestly feel like I just need to stop and go back through chat to maybe make sure I acknowledge everyone's message. Like, I completely missed BT's message that says it'll depend on how many snowballs, fireworks per minute you want to build. Interesting. That's the thing. I don't know. Because here's the other thing. I know the start of the production line is presents, right? But where do I get present? Like, do I have to like hand pick every present? Also, I have 21 hours left. 21 hours left until I add more time, Manny. I know, right? Trees? Now, I know you're not talking about just chopping down regular trees. Presents are automatable, though, through trees. Okay. Also, it's why Blandrew got so many presents. Right. Yeah, because he did a massive Fixmas save last year, didn't he? So you'll need to collect to get started, but you'll be able to make the present tree, and it gives you 15 presents per minute. Okay. That sounds really slow, though. Oh, but then again, you can get multiple trees, right? Okay, I think this is going to be the pad that we use. So, if we got multiple trees, that means we're going to need... Be nice to know what we had to, like... I need to look through the production lines, you know? To know what the hell I'm doing. Because we're going to fumble our way through this one this year. Just like I did last year. The trees take up like a 1 meter foundation. You need presents to make them, I believe. Okay. Did you finish the swamp place? I missed a lot of streams. We've finished it. Yes, we finished the nuclear to an unreasonable amount. It's fluctuating again. Tater Tot! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. There's news with you, my friend. I came back for iron plate. Should be enough. Not much tired, but looking forward to the week before Christmas. Nice, you got special plans? Not last year, but the one before, I did a build that was doing 1560 snowballs per minute. And that was like 2 presents per snowball. Okay. So I'm thinking we're going to need that water, but I don't know how many ingots we're going to need. I could possibly bring water from over there as well. Flying out to see my girlfriend, hoping to pop the question when I get there. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Congratulations as well. Oh! Presents fall out of the presents when they land. Isn't that cool? Okay. What do we reckon? Is this a good enough start for a platform? let's make a mam so that I can okay, clear my list and then add a mam. So I need to know what the hell I'm doing, and I've got no clue. Okay, actually most of that's going to be up on the assembler level. I don't need quick wire, don't need copper sheets. Ooh, no, that's because they're thingies. Here we go, 100 of those. You have cable. No, you don't. Where's me cable? Probably over this way. Is this a Fixmas stream then? Yeah. Yeah, it actually is. And copper wire. There we go. I almost should put that in the stream title, right? Fixmas begins. Had a clue? Was it a raging clue? Okay. What do we need? Well, that's going to be constructors, right? So let's put a constructor down and have a wee gander. Fixmas is here. We need presents to make those. Okay. And you said 15 per minute. We'll probably, what, go with 30 trees? So 30 times 15 is 450, which means we need 45 constructors. And we're not going to be overclocking any of this. What happens to presents and items after Fixmas? So the presents stop appearing. I know that much. But your Christmas tree and your factory will still stand. So I need there it is. Okay. So I need a okay. Let's just start off by putting down, because I have no idea where I'm going to be placing stuff, so we'll just go to here and then put half a dozen. Oh, guys, there's a silly cobra up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. You can change it on your system date and it will start if you're so inclined. You can. It's almost a little bit of cheating, but, you know, of course you can. Right, copy those. Might. How many did I actually put down? 12. Okay, cool. We'll do banks of 5. That way, things and whatnot. 2 ahead. What are we working on today? Nizio! We're working on Fixmas. It's the start of Fixmas! I don't know any Fixmas songs, but, you know, I reckon we should create a Fixmas song. Happy Fixmas to you. Happy Fixmas to you. You look like a monkey. Now have a firework. It's beginning to look a lot like Fixmas. Okay, we need a little bit of power wire. Okay, so we need cable. We need power, so we'll go Mark 3s. 20 should do us. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Oh, it's Fixmas time! It's Fixmas time! I wonder if I can get copyrighted for singing Christmas carols. Rubber is downstairs. Oh, no, rubber is here. No. Fucking Jesus, Henry. How are you, sir? I saw it coming and it still got me. How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? We're just collecting a little rubber. Double-handed, though. You know, just getting it as quick as we can. My laptop keyboard is starting to fall apart. We'll stop rage bashing it every time you lose a fight. Assignments. Yeah, right. How are you only at a premiere ball? Oh, okay, no. 5k sounds reasonable. But that's how you type? You're gonna have to find a new way to type, buddy. Smash, smash, smash.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Dash!
Go. That's $37.
Thank you, sir. Very nice. We'll go here, grab some pipe. And we did need more cable. Cable today. Ooh, a present. Squirrel.
Step 1. Breathe.
Kissy face, is my posture really that bad? Just dropped in real quick to say hi. Hi! Alright, let's lift the chair up. Pretzel mode for everyone. Okay, so for those of you that are not in bed, this applies to you. For those of you in bed, don't worry about it. But Kissy Face has asked that we do a posture check. So, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Kissy Face for looking after us. I mean, I was going to say something else, but you know, it's looking after us, right? She's only got the best in mind. Okay, plenty of cable. We might grab a little bit more wire, even though we probably don't need to. Somehow I don't feel like we'll need copper sheets, but we'll grab 2. See, all the pretzels. I know. You know why everyone's a pretzel? It's not because, you know, everyone just doesn't care about their posture. It's because everyone is on the opposite side of the world from me. I'm always sat properly, don't want unnecessary back pain. Fair? Fair. Okay, did I not have a power line over here? I'm gonna do a dodgy connection. Oh, we could take it from that, but I don't want to. Hey, stop cluttering up my factory floor. I know I haven't built anything yet. Here we go. I'll just take this one. It's fine. Cause, where's my power? There it is. And what we'll do is we'll chuck him on these corners, right? Still no exercise? No. Not today. I did bring Boris back, though. You're gonna have tons and tons of those gifts laying around. I know, right? And every time I get one, another one spawns. Another one spawns the dust. I had something really funny happening. Well, funny, annoying, and distressing at the same time happened to me this morning. And Kissy Face, this is what I was gonna ask you about. I was on Maddie Canny's stream this morning on my phone, and then I switched from my phone to the computer. When I came back, right? Hang on. So let's all see what's happening, right? So now I'm a mod in Matty Canny's stream, right? But if I go to Matty's stream, you ready? I can still mod. I can still be in chat. I just can't see anything. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea. The current working theory is, no, I'm not banned. I'm not banned, and I'm not blocked on his stream. Timeout Andrew? Not a chance. What happens if you click follow? I can't. There's a physical, like, you know the red circle with the line through it? It says I can't follow. What did I do? I might have written I am a bot in his chat. Can you go to mod view? Yes, I can go to mod view. I can basically... The only thing I cannot do is, no, because if I go to Chrome, it also does it. So it's not just Mozilla. It's everywhere. But it's weird. So the only thing that we can sort of think of is that, maybe Maddie has personally blocked me by accident. You know, by accident. Obviously I did something he didn't like, and he's like, oh, fuck this guy. But yeah, so I can't... Oh, here... Okay, fine. Do I have power shards on me? Of course I don't have power shards. No. Leave him be on his stream. We can fix it later. It's like I said, my guess is that he's accidentally blocked me, and not from it's not that his stream has blocked me, but maybe himself as a physical person, like his account physicality, has blocked me. I don't know. DJ Crazy Gamer, waka 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 wow. How you doing? How's the stream going today? You know what? For 37 minutes in, what's the difference? It's just one account. I would imagine that there'd be a difference between blocking on stream versus blocking a person. But I don't know, because he can still see my chat messages, so it just doesn't make sense. If he somehow timed you out or banned you, he didn't do either of those, you wouldn't be able to even see chat. So not sure how separate block works. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Blocking in person is actual blocking. Linked account? No, because sometimes Konrad works perfectly fine. Sometimes Konrad can watch it without any issues. This is taking too long. Let's take those back and split them. There we go. Blocking though, he wouldn't see a message. Yeah, look, I don't know. I don't know. I had a little look-see with Odium before stream. We just couldn't figure it out. But that's fine. We'll get there eventually. So, I mean, this is going to... What's this going to actually unlock for us? Nothing. Oh, it's gonna get candy canes. Okay. Moving on. Exactly. I think you just have to ask him if he did something or not. Otherwise, I'd suggest cleaning all the cookie crumbs. But don't think that would help. Yeah, I don't think so either. Not bad. My new save isn't ready for Christmas. Oh well, I guess there is always next year. What do you mean? Just do it. Just do it. Make your dreams become true. That's not how it goes. Alright, that then gets us the Christmas tree, which... Ooh, excuse me. So this big Christmas tree that I'm about to place down, is that what gives me the presents to feed these constructors? Fixmas came at a bad time, just finished getting all the Spire Coast oil pumped over to one location. Alrighty, Bajan. Blank is the reason Twitch banned Dr. Disrespect. Okay, let's find out. What is the real reason? Winning a 1v1 fight and unleashing a 45-second racist victory rant in chat is the real reason Twitch banned Dr. Disrespect. Whoop whoop! I see a fuzzy falcon soaring over the top of us. Everybody say hi to Fuzzy. It's been a hot minute. How are you, fella? Welcome to the stream. Guys, we have a Scraggy up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Okay, let's get this Fixmas tree. What am I short? Oh, it's 100. I thought it was 65. That's not cool. Okay, we're just gonna put him here for now, because I don't know. I don't know what this tree does. Is that it? Do I just... Was I supposed to do something else? We need candy canes. It's a pretty tree. It is. And I do know as we complete stuff, it will get more and more stuff. But should have an output. Where? I'm also missing Alclad sheets. We'll go get some Alclad sheets. The tree doesn't have an output. I mean, it's kind of confusing that it would. It's kind of confusing that it would. But, you know. Oh, different tree. Okay. You're a different tree. Gonna need belts. Plenty. Do I have... Yes. Okay, I've got everything for basics. So Con, after this 22 hours left, what's next? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Maybe not another... No, what I'm gonna try and do is actually figure out the count up timer. So my stream title will change, to like, day da-da-da, this many hours so far. And then that will start counting upwards. I was supposed to do it after the 1,000 hours, but your streamer boy is a dummy and couldn't figure out how to do it. It's Alt F4 up next to Minecraft streams. If you ever need a count up timer, shoot me a DM. I got one in OBS. So I've got a count up timer, but it just looks stupid. Like it'll say a number and then have an H next to it, and then it just, yeah, I don't know. What are we doing? We need... Oh, okay. What does that need? Okay, we need candy canes. I'm guessing candy canes are here. Candy canes also require gifts. Okay, well that's as good as any to do. If we do 10s, am I handicapping myself by only doing 10 tree branches and then 10 candy canes? Should I do more? Like, should I do 20 of each? What do you guys reckon? Because I've never actually tried to make this into a production line. Learn, he says. Don't be such a noob. You fuck around and find out. Alright, we'll change all of these to those. I mean, we're all gonna figure it out together. I almost feel like I should make this into a special YouTube video, because we're basically gonna spend probably the rest of the month just working on Fix It, right? And they started playing 9 months ago, so I got no clue. Where were the extra present spawns? I think we need more presents. Kissy face, you're gonna lurk? No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. Enjoy your time playing some Lego. Ooh, ooh. Don't hurt me. I so picked that up. Man won't give me diluted fuel. Such a pain. Yes, you are. Con, I'm guessing I would want the recipe that makes 4 heavy oil rather than the one that makes 2. It depends on what you're trying to achieve, H2. Depends on what you're trying to achieve. But give me a second. Let me just grab these presents and move over there so they stop spawning over here. Everything. So if you're making plastic and rubber, the best way is actually with diluted fuel. All your oil going to diluted fuel. But you need plastic and rubber to get the system started. Because what you do is you use the recycled plastic and the recycled rubber and feed them into one another while pumping fuel into them. And that's what we did for our factory up over on the west coast. So that could definitely be an option for you. Now, as for heavy oil residue, residual fuel, diluted fuel. So what I'd be doing is that one, and then from that one you go to the blended diluted fuel. I don't know how far through you are, like what you've unlocked, but you do that. And then you're making this plastic and then this rubber. So what'll happen is you'll be making 30 per minute, but you never have to feed, your initial setup is you have to feed plastic and rubber into it to get it moving and grooving, right? But then after that, it just takes care of itself. And you can take 30 of each out of the system. Okay. Now, the question is, how many candy canes did we need? 20. And bows? Ooh. This is basically how it went for me last year. I was like, okay. Okay, we need bows and red ornaments. It's my first time using oil, so I just got the tiers for it. Okay, so you probably don't have all those alternate recipes and stuff, I imagine. Indeed. Makes it a little bit harder, doesn't it? Bows. Oh, for fuck's sake, they have... Okay. And I'm gonna need more heavy. That's why I'm asking about heavy oil residue. Look. The more heavy oil residue you can find, the better. Is the short and nasty of it. I don't know why it's nasty. That's just me being weird. I think, considering it's your first time through, just follow the steps, like, as if you've never done them before, because you've never done them before. And just, I want to make it offshore. So you're on the west coast or the Spire coast? Yeah. Just send, look, like Midi's saying, just send it, go basic, so that you can wrap your head around what's going on, and then come back and, you know, later on, figure out how to make it bigger and better. West Coast. So you're up over here then. That's West Coast oil. Then you've got Spire Coast oil. And then there's Blue Crater oil. And then there's a bit mixed through the middle as well. Foss, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? You excited for Fixmas? We got Fixmas! On the first day of Christmas, my graphic artist gave to me a big box of toys for every day. Yes, that is right, guys. We have our very own little advent calendar, almost. So, there is a toy in here for every day of stream that I have left before Christmas. So, I mean, how many of you are here? About 30 of you. I reckon now's as good a time as any. Should we open one? Should we open day one? And actually, in future, we'll do the advent calendar for Fixmas, and then we'll do the advent calendar for here, right? Alrighty, day one. It's a little. This is weird to me, right? Because we're in December now in Australia, and it is 30 degrees today. I've had a white Christmas when I was in Germany, but it was a very, very strange sensation for me. So for me, Christmas is going to the beach. It's a whole different thing. It's 48 Fiery Boy Fahrenheit. Alright, gotta love Queensland, indeed. Alright, what do we got for day one of the Christmas presents? Oh, no way! It's a Tamagotchi! It's a fake Tamagotchi! That is so cool! I've honestly, I've thought about getting one of these for a while. Oh my god, now we have a stream pet. We have a stream pet. This thing is... Man, you can see the quality in it. It is... nostalgia at its finest, I know, right? Okay, we got the little tag. You gotta have the tag on it, right? Because you wanted to like put it on your hip so that you could always thingy it. Okay, we got reset, decide, select, and cancel. That doesn't sound... What is it? Is it a Tamagotchi? Yeah, pet operational instructions. Guys, we have a Kloritza. Oh yeah, it's gonna be dead within a week. Yeah, probably. Let's start her up. Bam! The hell happened there? I got a bunny. I got a bunny rabbit. Okay, hang on. Reset button doesn't seem... Oh, there it is. Okay. Careful not to hit the reset button. There you go. You were wrong, Bajan. Dead in about 30 seconds. Alright. Select. Oh! Hey, and it even makes noises. Hang on. So, we have choices. Alright, guys? I have no idea what the hell that is. Hang on. Oh, no, that's Lego Cam. So we have choices. We've got a sheep. We've got a penguin. I think we've got a man. I don't know what the hell that is. Like, what the hell is that? Hang on, I'll see if I can do it like this. That's a person. That's a person. That's another person. A puppy? Ooh. Ooh. Should we get a puppy? A frog? A fish? A butterfly? A bee? A pig? A chicken? Bat! Man, this... Hang on. I just realized something. This said 168 in one. I'm just going through. There are so many different... Far out. I am not going to tell you all 168. This is redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. Then Konrad can be a chicken tender. I think it claims 100. Yeah. I think you're absolutely right, Foss. And this, you know what I'm gonna say? This is. Oh, damn it! I went past the farmer. The hell is that? What the hell is that? Very random. Alright, this has taken enough brain space for now. So what we're going to do is put that to the side. I reckon, hey? We're going to put that to the side. We're going to get back to Fixmas, because that is more important. You're a brain. Fixmas is where it matters, alright? Repurpose the overhead cam so we can keep an eye on it for you. Problem, you're right, Zeal, that would be a fantastic idea. The only problem with that is the overhead cam is also my exercise cam. Tamagotchi cam. I'm actually really excited about the Tamagotchi. I'm going to be playing the shit out of that. That, like, no longer will I spend 3 hours scrolling through YouTube shorts. I'm going to be playing Tamagotchis. How do I... Oh, because isn't it assemblers put out... I think assemblers are the ones that put out the bubbles. Auntie Kai! Welcome to the stream. How are you, lovely? Good to see that my stream is a sleepy stream for you. You know, just put you to sleep because I'm so boring and such a bad streamer. How you doing? You know, Konrad, I just looked at your PC specs. It's not bad. You know what, Taters? I want to upgrade already. It struggles. It's already struggling with this save. So yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking. I was thinking of like jamming it full of more RAM. But I think the bottleneck might be the graphics card. I'm not 100% sure. I just built my new rig. Not gonna say it was cheap. Yeah, so in total, including parts that I took from my old computer, this computer cost me about $3,000. Okay. Where is it? Isn't there a Fixmas in here for bobbles? Or am I blind? For Satisfactory, the big issue is that it's CPU bound, even with Luminon. Yeah? Okay, hang on. How do I make the bobbles? What are they even called? Is it Foundry? What are they called? Ornaments. Okay. Foundry. Oh, autosave already. Oh, my head's itchy. This feels so good. Oh, I should have had a shower this morning. Well, he missed my niceness, and I'm only nice once a stream. Did I? Oh, hey, there it is. I've had said something lovely to your beautiful voice lulls me into a place of calm and serene tranquility. Aww. Okay. Then yawns for the bedtime already. Sorry. I'm sorry, Auntie Kai. Like, put it this way. Chat is moving so fast that I even missed Odium's fart. Like, how delayed was that? Shower time for 100,000 channel points. You know what, Zeal? I don't even believe you have 100,000 channel points. That's just... You need a refresh? I went with an AMD for mine. Nice. Oh, you can... Oh my god, you can do that?
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane.
I didn't know you could do exclamation mark points.
Or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next
Free
week.
Fallen, is that something that you set up, or is that a normal thing? Of course, modular... Why wouldn't I need modular frames, right? That's part of Streamlab points? Ah. Yeah, but they're like Lego heads. Why are they called Lego bricks? They're called Lego heads, not bricks. 79,000. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Auntie Kai getting a 3 streak. Well done, my dear. Well done. You made it in Streamlabs. I think you'll find I didn't, because I didn't even know that that was there. It's fine.
Drink overpriced coffee.
A hydrate?
No,
I can do that.
$37.
Respawn repeat. Now, I did see you come in a little bit earlier, didn't I? And I missed your message. Welcome. See, look at you guys. You know, most of you are like, hey, Tyvis, welcome to the stream. I've seen you around. I know of you. How you doing, bud? Alright. Hey, and by the way, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciate the support. Send a photo so you know it's not doctored. Oh, I believe you. It's alright, Zeal. I believe you. I wouldn't imagine any of you would lie to me about anything. Okay. Ornaments. You guys lied to me. Have I not unlocked ornaments? No, I haven't. Because I need to jam this full. Where the hell do I get an ornament from? Oh! Hang on, this Lego bricks is something... Points are not channel points. There's nothing there. No. Parts, right? What's something that I want? We'll talk about steel ingots. That might help. And then it's probably towards the end, right? There. There. What am I missing? I'm missing something here. I need 20 and 30 and a red bobble. Yeah, it's not my first Fixmas, but it's my first Fixmas actually paying attention to what I'm doing rather than just trying to jam everything in and get through it. Hey, can I put my glasses back on? No, it's been 3 minutes. Damn it. Oh, and Fiery Boy, sorry, I missed your card redeem. You gotta tell me these things. You're probably gonna need to get it from the calendar. Okay. But without that, that sort of means that I can't... Unless there's a... Like, all I can make is candy canes. What Freefallen said? I think you may need some patience. I don't want to be patient! I want to do it now. I want the whole factory in one go. Fiery Boy, your card sentence is: gamers love... We fat. Definitely am. Definitely am. As the calendar door opens, you get more stuff that unlocks more tech. Do we? I mean, I do. I do. Alright, well, in saying that then...
Exercise. Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
In saying that then, all we can really do today is run around, find presents, run around, find presents.
You ain't got that one then.
Let's do a stretch since we chunky. Yep. Run around, find presents, belt up this. That's I think what we're gonna do today. Ugh. Little bit of a back crack. The question though, maybe, is we should extend these. I didn't want to be... Tobin, you're gonna head to bed? No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for joining us this morning. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And remember to eat your greens as per Auntie Kai's instructions. By the way, guys, I will be doing a special stream tomorrow because tomorrow is my 9-month anniversary of streaming. So I will be streaming tomorrow, even though it's a Saturday. If you have time, I'd love for you guys to drop by, say hi, you know, annoy the hell out of me, and we'll even open the next Christmas present. Guys, we have a cottony. It's only been 9 months. Yeah, Auntie Kai, I started on the 2nd of March this year. It's not Saturday tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. Not for you, not for me. Tomorrow's Saturday. That's why it's a weird stream for me, because I don't normally stream on Saturdays. Okay, guys, if you're in bed, don't worry about this, but for everyone else, Auntie Kai has asked us to do a posture check. So, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Auntie Kai, and then put your glasses back on. But you're like pro. You're saying this to the guy that didn't realize he had Lego bricks as a point-based system as well as channel points. And for about 5 minutes didn't realize there was a difference. What if I'm standing? Well then, pull your shoulders back. So, what is it? You breathe in, pull shoulders back, and release. Wonder when the Aussie will understand sarcasm? Why are you so mean? What'd I do to you? Okay, let's belt all this up, shall we? Perfect reaction. I said I was only nice once a stream. Come on, you were warned. I know. You know Maddie's parade points, etc. They use bot points. Yeah. No, once I figured out that they were different. I realized what it was. I just wasn't prepared for it. I didn't know that I had this set up. Was it something that you set up, or was it something that I accidentally set up and didn't know what the hell I was doing? Vodka? It's default. Ah, there you go. Actually, Antikai, it's pronounced vodka. Vodka. We're all out of vodka. Let's start a war, huh? We need more potato farmers. This actually makes me want to enlarge in this. I'm sort of thinking maybe we want to double the size. My cat is called Konrad Hitsky Rapsputin because he is a Russian blue. That is funny. I'm going to continue it. I think we double. I feel like what? This will not be enough. Odium, you don't like the vodka? Have you had a bad night on the vodka? In Mother Russia, we do not laugh. We just nod the old Russian doll. Many bad nights. I think for me the worst hangover I ever had was of a 6-pack of Strongbow apple cider. That was the worst hangover I ever had. And yes, I said 6-pack. My worst was from cheap rum in the Czech Republic. Oh yeah. Beer is considered water in Mother Russia. We are not kids like silly American cousin. Drank half a bottle when I was 18. I think we double this. This is too... I did 1.5, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Did I also... I also put them the wrong way. Mine was when I thought I could drink every mix on the menu. I'm glad it didn't end in the hospital that night. Ugh. Jesus Maria. Hang on. That is correct. What do you guys think? Double or triple? How big are we going to go on this? Double or triple? Mine was drinking wine mixed with Coke in the park when I was... Wow! Simon, you think quadruple? That would make 40 constructors per thingy. And constructors take 4. So 40 times 4 is 160 megawatts per base. What is going to be making? Just branches? No, so it would be branches, candy canes, and what's the third one? Bows. See, my problem is, I do not know what final objective is. So I don't know what to be aiming for, what to make. This is my problem. Okay, so that's double. Yo, what is this? Holiday mod? Dr. Peppy! Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? We're currently in what's called the Fixmas event. So for the whole month of December, I'm not sure if it goes up to the 31st, but it at least goes up to, you know, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. And basically it's a holiday event. And yeah, we're building a big ass factory. Mid-January-ish. Oh, our corporate overlords raining down reasonably priced cheers. I know, right? Just giving us, ooh, like 40? Last year, it lasted through parts of January. There you go. There you go. Didn't know that. We might actually extend this sideways. I think we'll go this way. Which means I'm going to have to break that power. Because we're going to have to bring that power in earlier. And that would actually help with tripling. Tacos mating with broccoli. Wow. I must have taken a break from this game between the event. Didn't know that was a thing. Very cool. Look, some people don't actually want... you can actually turn off stuff like that. So if you go into options... Is it gameplay? And then there's like a turn off holiday event thing. UI? I don't know. There's somewhere where you can, if you don't want to do it, you can switch it off. I don't know exactly where it is though. Yeah, the tree you have right now is not the present tree. It's the main tree that gets decorated. Okay. I'm just annoyed that I can't get baubles, because it means that this factory is going to be done in the next, like, 10 minutes. But I don't know what I'm, like, building towards, you know? Mr. Stetton, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Here's your card sentence, sir. I bust a nut when I think about... white knighting your favorite streamer. Dr. Pappy, thank you very, very much for that follow. Much appreciated. If you do have questions, like the one that you just asked, please feel free to ask them. We do like helping each other. If I don't know it, someone in chat will know it. But yeah. So would you recommend a new run for the event or add on to the previous? Add on to the previous. Because from what I'm told, it adds on, if you do stuff through it, it'll add inventory slots for you. So it's just a, you know, an awesomeness thing. Make your main game a bit better for yourself. The ornaments take copper and iron. Okay. Okay. Well, actually, I don't know what to do with that information. If they take copper and iron, I've got plenty of iron there. I'm gonna need to bring copper over. Oh, you're very welcome. And like I said, if you have questions, please do feel free to ask. You know, I've got a really great community here. If I don't know the answer to something, definitely someone in chat should know the answer or a workaround. So you're more than welcome to thing. You're gonna seed stuff that you can't have at the beginning. Okay. Ah, as in unlocks. Oh, we'll probably get some superposition oscillators, right? And then be able to open the what's it called? Need. You're going to need stuff that you can't have at the beginning. Okay. Just relax, Mitty. There's no reason to get so upset about spelling mistakes. Oh, sweet prince, I must go as I'm falling asleep. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip. Thanks for joining us, Auntie Kai. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I won't do anything you wouldn't. Sleep well. What's that, 4? Yeah, that's 4, so that's 5. Do a double gap. Oh. Okay. Okay. Did I have extra space on that side? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to add more here. How much more, you ask? I don't know. Right, off to bedtime for my head. Respawn, repeat. Do exactly as your name suggests. Go to sleep, respawn, and repeat, my dude. And we will catch you, hopefully, tomorrow. I don't know if you were here when I said it, but I will be doing a special stream tomorrow to celebrate my 9-month anniversary. And by special, I mean I've got nothing actually planned. I'm just going to be streaming. So, you know, there's that. Counter-Strike 2 stream? I actually went to play Counter-Strike not yesterday, like 2-3 days ago, and it locked me into this tutorial and it really pissed me off. So, probably not. I need to go get my chainsaw. But just wing it, money approved. Yep, that's it. Just wing it. I'll see if I can. Weekends can get busy for me and the fam. Respawn, it's fine. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. It'll be regular stream time, but you know, Saturday for me, possibly Friday if you're on the other side of the world. The tutorial to help you get good, it was bad. It was bad. Alrighty guys, I'm just looking at the time. It is that time of stream where I run an ad break to disable some pre-rolls. So, for those of you that are subscribed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subscribed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. And I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. Welcome to Mrs. Shiny. Mr. Law and Jelly Belly. How the hell are you guys? What do we got? We got a next song. Did I pause it? No, it's good. It's good. Mrs. Shiny would also like us to posture check. So, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Mrs. Shiny. Here's your hydrate as well. Ooey. Ooey. Ooey ooey gumdrops. Hang on. So that's 20s. Oh, we are. Yeah, I needed to go and grab my chainsaw because we need to get rid of those trees because they're propping up the what's it called? The thingy, the constructor that I wanted to put down, and it's probably faster if we go over. Ooh. Always good to get rid of random supports, eh? So, Mitty, why is your face tender? What did you do? Did you face palm too hard? My face is so tender after yesterday. Or did I miss something higher up? Tutorial will help you get good. Too short a cooldown on beard stroke. Oh, really? Ah. No. Oh. Unless if you explained it, I didn't see it. Unless it was way earlier. Oh, hang on, there it is. It's popped up. Hang on, let me get to somewhere else. Once an hour? Mitty dried out the beard. Yeah, right. An hour straight of it back to back. Oh, yeah, okay, that would, yeah, just doing that for an hour would definitely agitate the skin, right? We want to see what she ended up with after the redesign of the kitchen. Oh, it's not there. We won't take power shards because we don't need them. Where is it? It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. Where did I put it? Seriously, where did I put the chainsaw? Or is it in my inventory? Oh, it doesn't... For fuck's sake. We didn't need to come back here. We didn't need to come... I wonder... Just checking. No. Okay. I was just wondering if I could buy that red bauble. Who knows? Does anyone know with the red bauble, is it copper and iron ingots or just ore? Oh, that was a dodgy jump. And a nice little... Hey, what are you doing here? I don't want you there. There we go. Much better. We'll get there in one jump, because biofuel is awesome. You gonna swap over to StreamerBot soon? What made you decide you want to change it? Like what's been wanting to for a while, just haven't had the time. You need a haircut, buddy. I know, right? My hair, it's looking a bit woeful at the moment. It's alright. It's alright. I mean, I generally have a haircut once every 3 to 6 months. Coming into summer, it might not be a bad idea. A stretch? Okay. Give me a sec.
1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
I am pumped up. We got Fixmas. That guy's gonna cause problems as well. And a card sentence, you reckon? Okay. Give me a tickin' chicken. A card sentence. Your card sentence, Mrs. Shiny, is LAN parties filled with wearing an adult diaper on WoW expansion drop day. Fucking hell, that is accurate. That is accurate. A tickin' chicken? Yeah. Surely you've heard me say that before. Give me a tickin' chicken. What does that even mean? Give me a sec. Just give me a sec. No, the cards. Oh, so a LAN party is a local area network party. So basically a whole bunch of computers in the same room. And then wearing a diaper. WoW is World of Warcraft. And drop day on expansion drop day is when a new version of the game comes out. Phantom! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Nerds! Says the lady that doesn't play games and comes and watches us play video games. I think you're just as much of a nerd as the rest of us. You shouldn't shame us. Just saying. I don't watch, I just troll. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. I even think Shiny's got my back on this one. Shiny and I had a talk about it. Same old, but my mum is back in her own house now after having her knee replacement. So that is good. Fantastic, fantastic. Good to hear that, you know, she's out of hospital. I'm sure that would have been a very worrying thing for you. She has no clue what we are doing. It's alright, neither does my mother. Doesn't mean she's not a bipartisan nerd. I have no idea what bipartisan means. I just know the word. Yeah, been at my auntie's since Saturday evening. Oh, wow. I was wondering what you meant. No idea. No idea. Guys, we have an Among Us. It's a grass type Pokemon. So, throw a Cypher Ball or Heal Ball if you have one. And I do. Okay, let's find out. Define bipartisan.
Here's the definition of bipartisan. involving the agreement or cooperation of two political parties that usually oppose each other's policies.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Has absolutely nothing to do with stream. She comes in chat and trolls to even when not on purpose. I know, right? But it's fun. It's fun trolling. Stairs have a handrail and extra handles put in to make it safe for her at home now. It'll take a while to heal. Yeah, I can imagine it would. I can definitely imagine it would. Because that is a decent surgery. Hang on. I need to think about this. So we're doing lines of 20, right? We're doing lines of 20, so that'd be 40. Okay, then this would be 40, and then that would be 40. Okay, we're doing 60. So we are actually going with the quadruple that I think Simon suggested. I wonder, can I fall on it? Can I stand on it while it's falling? I can. Fantastic. Okay, now we're gonna be making a whole bunch of constructors.
I'm Batman.
Okay. I really shouldn't have brought Boris back today, because I do have a bit of a scratchy throat. But, you know what? This is on me. This is my own dumb decision. So we'll suck it up and deal with it, huh? Yes, please get rid. Look, I know how you feel about it, Phantom. I'm aware of this. I know you wouldn't mind. But you're talking about permanently, and I'm just like talking about today. It's fine. It's fine. No, keep it. Get rid of it. Forever and ever, amen. Dear Twitch, stop making Konrad do Boris.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Okie dokie, give me a second. Just need to find a whole bunch of cable. There's your next song. Replace it with something new. The problem is, like, another voice I cannot do. And if I was going to, like, change it to American, I'd probably, like, offend a whole bunch of people. I mean, I don't even know what region I'm, like, talking about right now. Don't do voices then, he says? I mean, I don't know, like, it's kind of a thing. Like, this is how I keep my content fresh. But I find Boris to be much easier, you know? From the north? Kaplan! Welcome to the stream! 2-meter Matt! You'd like to hear Canadian? I'm sorry, eh? I don't know how to do Canadian. No, that's fucking Scottish. Wow! Just no. Just no. Just no. American for the win? Of course you'd say that. You're American. This is entertainment. Is it actually entertainment, or are you guys just, like, messing with me? Why do I think that Americans say like a lot? Is that a normal thing, or is it, like, totally in my own head? Hang on. Now we're going a bit. Let's go a bit white girl American, huh? Cause some do. Do they do? It's like too much 90s TV. Man, somehow I feel like I'm gonna get reported to, like, the Twitch overlords for, like, being racist or something. You know what I mean? Hello? How you doing, Moss Frog? Welcome to the stream. We're trying on a bit of a different accent for the minute because everyone seems to think that it's funnier. I don't understand, but you guys just seem to like it. Eh? There's always a random bloke who gets offended by something small. Even this accent probably offended some nitwit already who was on the brink of clicking that follow button. Look. Here's the thing. With everything that I say, there is no offense intended. But sometimes it's just funny to, like, trigger people, isn't it? Like, you just get the AK out and you're like, hey, look at my trigger, right? Oh my god, there's now an American Konrad? That's going to be definitely used in a clip video. I'm sure of it. Sammy is going to love the fact that there is a different voice in there. By the way, guys, for all of you that have just recently joined the stream, because there's been about 10 or 15 of you that have jumped in the last, like, 15 minutes, just so you're aware, tomorrow I will be doing a special stream, a not normal day of streaming, because tomorrow will be 9 months of me being on Twitch.
Step one.
Uh-oh.
Breathe.
There's a poll. What is this poll?
Yeah, got that one
I
down.
can't do Canadian for a start. Alright? Can't do Canadian for a start. Mrs. Shiny would like a posture check. So, if you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for trolling as much as she possibly can. Jesus, one person really wants that American, eh? As a permanent. I'm gonna have to find a new soundbite for it. Oh god. I actually... it's gonna be hard. Poll was spammed American more than once. Only 39 viewers in chat and yet over 199... It's up to 228 now. I don't know why you're trying Canadian. Because I can't really do Canadian, eh? That was probably the best I've ever done. Sorry. Redeems 1,000 sit-ups? Well, you know that's impossible.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
DJ, how you going, buddy? Nice job contributing 1,540 channel points to that. You guys have... spent about 1,200, all I had. So, what you're saying, guys, is you don't want Boris to be Boris anymore. You want Boris to be... I don't know. What's a real American redneck name? Brian? That doesn't sound a redneck. Dwayne? Hank Hill? Billy Bob? Billy Bob. Okay. Okay, a bit of Billy Bob, you reckon. Bubba. Oh man. Forrest. Fuck. So then it's like a toss up between Billy for me. Boris has been Americanized into Cletus. Cletus, slap-jawed yokel. Gilhook. Hey ma, get off the dang roof. Now, I like Cletus. I like Cletus. We're going with Cletus. Alright. Alright. For a limited time only, this stream, Boris is dead to us. We have Cletus. Everyone's been playing Redneck Life. Cletus from Kentucky, Texas. I don't know, from Springfield. From Springfield. Do you have to turn on presents? No. But if you don't want presents, you have to turn them off. Oops, that came out of my... Fuck. Probably did. It probably did. Homerid, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? Sorry, I'm really overwhelmed by how... I'm getting used to how many more of you are coming. So, coming to watch me stream. So, guys, if you have written a message and I have missed it, please do feel free to write it again. It's date based, so it's November for you still, then you won't get it. Oh my god, Con, what the fuck? What? What? What happened, H2? Did we do the wrong thing in the wrong place at the wrong time? Well, too freaking bad. Cause this is America. So many constructors? It's not that many. It's only 60 for each thing. I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, card sentence. Ah, my bad. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Last night, I spent 12 hours watching big titty streamers for the gameplay. I really did. They make some amazing content. My penis really loves it. Just a tip for those who don't know, when it gets to the last day of Christmas, you can unlock all the gifts on the calendar, make a new save, and claim them all. Then you can unlock conveyor holes, etc. early. Makes really nice builds early on. Oh, there you go. Cletus, get on down there and do some dem sit-ups. Don't make me get my whoopin' spoon. There's no exercise today. Guys, we have a derpy up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. What else did I miss? Exposed. I'm cringing. That's horrible. 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 Look, I never said my American accent was good. In fact, I said I didn't want to do it because I didn't want to offend people. But you guys decided that I didn't get a choice. I threw my balls at it. Nothing happened. What now? Wait for the message to tell you if you caught it. Did you just call me derpy? No. There's a Pokemon called Dopey. What excuse? I mean, reasons. Now, Konrad, I don't... Look, Squirrel, I've already forgot. I've already forgot. Squirrel. Man, it'd be nice if I had blueprints, right? See, nothing happened. That's because you missed. The ball that you threw was ineffective. It was... The ball that you threw was the equivalent of a level 2 Magikarp. That's what it was. It was a level 2 Magikarp kind of Pokeball. Who do you turn to file a complaint? You turn to your toilet and file it under the flush function. So write your little note out, put it in the toilet bowl, and then press the flush to submit. You use blueprints in Pass It On. I know, right? But I have not used blueprints in this map yet. So... Just because someone interfered with his glasses. I know, right? Can I put them back on? Yeah, it's been 7 minutes. Your Pass It On practice isn't in this world. It is not. It is not. My Pass It On practices are done on my second map. They're done on my second map. And quite, you know what's even funnier, Law? In this very same spot. They're done in this spot, but on a different map. Chicky babe! How you going? Welcome to the stream. I'm good. My friend took my deep fat fryer and I'm gonna make sweet Italian sausage in the oven. Ooh, lovely. Sounds very yummy. Actually, I had pizza last night because I could not be bothered to cook.
Overpriced copy. There you go. That's $37.
Thank you, Mr. Shiny. What's for lunch today, Con? Well, I'm not gonna be doing lunch on stream today. So I don't know. It might be a 2-day-old KFC burger. It might be some of Sammy's pizza. Or it could be the usual. Phantom, you had McDonald's? And what did you have as a real meal? Ooh, excuse me. No, so I'm actually going to go look at cars today. I've been searching Facebook Marketplace for cars, and for what I want, there's not really anything there. Majestic Crubby, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? I see you're a first time chatter. First time chatter. Yeah, I'm gonna go to some car yards and have a look at some vehicles. Cause I can. Oh, Majestic Ruby. Wow. Wow, how did I fuck that up so hard? Thank you for helping me out with that one, Fuzzy. Because I would have just been, for the rest of days, been calling this person Majestic Ruby. So, you know, bad reading English here. And sometimes bad speak words. Mrs. Phantom! Hello! Welcome to the stream. I've heard nothing about you, other than you had a fantastic time on your honeymoon. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad Mr. Phantom convinced you to come say hi. Hang on. Just out of curiosity, was your wedding ring a Majestic Ruby? And if not, Phantom, why? Why not? This is the woman of your dreams. Why did you not get her a Majestic Ruby? She deserves 10 Actually, she deserves 44 Majestic Rubies. It's amethyst and diamond. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. She hates the color red. Which is kind of funny because in chat, I know it's probably different colors for you guys, but Mrs. Phantom's nameplate is red for me. The real questions. Don't you know, I'm like an investigative reporter. I can say words good too. Investigative. Alrighty, we have an autosave. If she was Australian, it would definitely have been a burger ring. Burger King's not that big in Australia. Like, it is, but it's also not. What you'd find is McDonald's is a league of its own, and then Burger King and Ring, not King, Burger Ring. Yes. But where do you get burger... Hang on, what the hell's a burger ring? He keeps telling me you say hi each time, so wanted to come say hi. Absolutely I do. Absolutely. You know, when Phantom's heading off, you know, sleep well, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, say hi to Mrs. Phantom, and I'll catch you on the flip. That's how I say goodbye to to Phantom. But generally, most of the time, you're already asleep. What are you doing awake? Isn't it like way past your bedtime by now? Because it'd be what, almost midnight. See, he can't even read with glasses. I know, right? Since she hates red, I want to guess her favorite color is green. Green's my favorite color. How to cook that Burger King for a great overview of BK in Oz. I don't want to know what is a burger ring. I know, it sounds kind of gluttonous, doesn't it? Like just a giant ring. It's a burger bagel. A burger bagel. Hence the amethyst. Ah, there you go. You were right. You were right, Fuzz. Hang on. No. Hang on. Is amethyst green? I can't remember. I am. Damn, that's thrown me. Now I got it. No, it's purple. Ah, purple derple. Okay. I don't know that this is big enough.
Step 1. Breathe.
I agree, Mrs. Shiny. I agree. All the buttons need to be pressed. All at once. Chicky Babe's back after a computer update. Oh god. That was a solid pop in the back. Diluted packaged fuel finally. I learned amethyst being purple from playing New World. Ah. Hey. There. Should be purple now. Indeed you are. Indeed you are now a purple ruby. It was actually kind of confusing because I saw it like change to purple. I'm like, is this a new person? No. Thank you very much for the stretch, Mrs. Shiny. And guys, Mrs. Shiny again would like us to do a posh check. Because, you know, the one that she did 18 minutes ago apparently has failed. Put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for continuing to look out for us. I think exercise should be on, personally. The problem is, Phantom, we're at 10 o'clock in the morning. It's 33 degrees in my room. I'm already getting hot flashes. I've got a fan under the desk blowing air up my balls. I've got a fan over there on high speed. The only other thing I can do is turn on my ceiling fan. But, you know, it's just... I'm getting hot. I'm thinking that if I'm gonna survive streaming... Yeah, but, dude, I feel like I'm having menopause right now. Like, I'm sitting here getting, like, hot flushes. It's bad. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to get an aircon. I don't know that I can continue to do this without having an aircon. I'm just winding you up. Oh, I know. I know. Okay. Blank makes me rage quit. Mrs. Shiny, what makes you rage quit? Is it not getting your way in mine and Shiny's stream? Is that what it is? Okay. Wario taking Princess Peach for a mustache ride makes me rage quit. I know, right? Because we get jealous over that. Maybe that the origin of the ice bucket challenge could be. It was too hot. Out of curiosity, did anyone actually attempt the ice bucket challenge, or is it just something that silly YouTubers did? Really? Almost not safe for work? It's fine. It's fine. Shiny and you both did? Nice. How much money did you raise for ALS? Was it ALS? Guys, there is a Sharpedo up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. We also did it with our entire company. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Mr. Shiny's like, there's two people in the company. It's me and Shiny. Fuzzy did it as well. Nice. Fire truck came and sprayed us. That doesn't sound like there was any ice in it though. Or did they fill the tanks with ice first? Hot fireman. We had buckets of ice. So someone threw ice at you while the fire hose went off. Okay, I think that's everything. Now, there's so many things to do here. Alright, let's start putting some power poles in. We're definitely not going to have enough for each bay, but it's all good. I think you should call it aircon. Man, I think I need one of those ba-dum boom buttons, right? Oh, no, wrong spot. Have you ever played Papers, Please? I haven't, but it did look very interesting to me. I did want to play it, but I just never got around to it. When I was interested in playing Papers, Please was like when I started streaming. That game is dark. Well, yeah, because isn't it like supposed to be during the war or something?
I'm Batman.
Like, it kind of sounds like with that game that, like, you know, I don't know, like, me trying to speak American and think of sentences at the same time, like, makes it really difficult for me to think. How do you guys ever get anything done? Like, it's just so hard to think with such an obnoxious accent. I can barely even breathe while I'm saying this. It's a great game, honestly. Been playing it most of today. I mean, yeah, I've watched a couple of streams, and yeah, it did look really fun, but it also looked like one of those games that is supposed to be, like, unbeatable. Mostly we just skip the thinking part. Fuzzy Bear, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Do you like my new and improved Boris accent? It's so improved. It's now called Cletus because, you know, I'm a bit of a slack-jawed yokel. Hey, Ma, get off the dang roof. You're off to bed? No worries, Ruby. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, sleep well, and say hi to Mr. Phantom for me in the morning. And to you too. How was the pizza? The pizza that I had last night was fantastic, Chicky Babe. I really, really enjoyed it. I had a carnivora. I think it's like Italian for like a meat lovers, but it had like a spicy sausage on it, and it was just, oh man, like within an hour I was like, oh my god, my guts are just gonna come out my face, because it was making my stomach do like backflips. Oh god, falling from great heights does not help the pioneer to be efficient. You know what I mean? Oh, so delicious. 3 Domino's slices, 1 large sausage, 1 spinach, an onion, and supreme. Nice. Very nice. Oh no, we have a Cletus clip now. Fantastic. That's exactly what we wanted. We We wanted the whole world to know that I'm doing random voices. Maybe not random, just like, you know, stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, Mrs. Shiny.
Oh, that's $37.
You're not the special, you
Mrs. Shiny, do you have any other buttons you'd like to press? Like, maybe press some of Shiny's buttons, right? Get him all, agitated. Just, you know, you're near his computer, right? You could just turn on OBS and StreamerBot, and then go on your phone, go into his stream, and start redeeming things. It'll piss him off to no end. Hey Con, have you wrestled with the new hogs yet? They're crazy. Free Fallen. No, I haven't, because I have the doggo farm, no new creatures are actually spawning into the game. The only thing that lives in my games are bees. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, I think I might have broken creatures. I mean, I did encounter them the other day when I was on Maddie's stream, but I was very unprepared for it. So as soon as I saw a nuclear hog, I just like bolted the other way. You know, it was I didn't have my AR-15 with me, and so I felt very inadequate down there. Oh no, I connected to the wrong thing. Yep, and today I thawed out fully cooked beef strips, so delicious. Nice! Mr. Chris, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, my friend? My game is doing the same? What, where you can't see any creatures? I've managed to slay plenty of the alphas with a Xenon Zapper, but the new hogs need some guns for sure. Guns and explosives. Okay, okay. I mean, yeah, like, when I was, like, running away from them, I'd be, like, ages away, and I'd just see this rock, like, come flying over me. I was like, ah! Actually, I don't know how to do an American ah. How do you do an American ah? I'll sue you! Serjuk, thank you very much for the follow. This isn't my normal accent. I'm actually Aussie, but we have a redeem where it's called Why You Russian, and I'm supposed to be Boris, but chat decided they don't like Boris anymore, and they want me to do an American accent. So, for a limited time only, for this stream, we'll be doing an American accent when Why You Russian is activated. Same question, you, and nothing new now. Okay. Boris can have a holiday too. In Mother Russia, holiday no exist. Oh, he came back for a second. Just to tell you what's for. And for every other stream? No. No. Because with Boris, you can tell that I am not being serious. Me trying to do an American accent. Someone somewhere eventually is going to take it the wrong way. Am I right, Nate? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, my dude? We're working on Fixmas today. We are doing 60 constructors of everything. Good night, free fallen. Sleep well, be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. Same old crap over here. Nice. Nice. If we were talking baguette? Is this good enough of a French accent for you? I mean, it is probably pretty bad as well. No, this is way too many accents baguetted into this same small space. Phantom, you're off. No worries, my dude. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun. Thank you for bringing Mrs. Phantom in. I really, really do appreciate the support. Because it obviously means, you know, that you like me enough. You really like me! Hey, by the way, Phantom, I am doing a 9-month anniversary stream tomorrow. So if you're around, jump in, come say hi. Same time as usual. Probably won't be a massive stream, because I also do have to go see a car around midday. But, yeah. Chicky babe, I know you like me. You tell me so often, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Italian or Spanish? Nah. Nah. It's just asking for trouble, man. It's just asking for trouble. Hey, Majestic Ruby, welcome back and thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Sleep well, and we'll see you soon. Whee! Quick little hop, skip, and a jump. We're gonna have to... Ooh, I just realized something. There we are. Now I can sleep. Sleep well, dude. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, I didn't put any in there. We're gonna empty this stuff out, because this is all gonna be changing. How many did I do? I definitely didn't do 5, right? Nope, cool. This will stay the same. I'm just realizing that needs 10, that needs 15, and that needs 10. So 10 times 120. Okay, 15 times 60, 900. Plus 10 times 120. I'm gonna have to be getting 1200 presents per minute to be able to fill this. I don't even know if that's possible. I'm just winging it. I'm just winging it. If it turns out it's not possible, then whatever. Whatever, Trevor. Maybe an accent from another part of Australia. The place is so huge. Impossible you don't that you all have the same accent. I mean, I can talk a bit more bogan, but realistically, nah, we're all pretty close, hey? Like, this is sort of bogan lad-like, you know? If I was a lad, like, I had my what is it, like, you wear like a Ralph Lauren polo shirt. Guys, there's a cleffer up for grabs. Throw one of these freaking Pokeball things if you really want. we're all ex-cons, you reckon, Nizio? I mean, yeah, we are technically, of Pommy descent, you know? I'm not. I have, Polish and, Spanish heritage. I mean, the Argentinian heritage is a technicality. My mum was born in Argentina, but she moved here when she was 16. So does that really count as being, like, 1/4 Argentinian? And I say, like... So what Konrad's speaking is pretty broad. Like this, yeah, actually, this is kind of a good time for you to be here, Spec. Because, I mean, what would you call my normal accent? Just normal Aussie? Or am I a bit upper class and snooty? I mean, if I was upper class and snooty Australian, I'd probably sound a bit more like this, and enunciate my words and have a bit more of a British accent, but I don't really know. Why am I pandering to you guys and doing all this? Yeah, Polish background, Moss. So on my mother's side, my grandparents were Polish. On my father's side, my father was born in Poland, and so were his parents. And I think in terms of Polish, it's about 4 to 6 generations of Polish people. So, yeah. You have a city accent like me? Yeah. Well, I mean, I did grow up in Sydney. Spent the first, 28 years of my life living in Sydney. The most important bond between the US and Australia is that we both escaped the British. Well, technically not. We are still technically under British rule. The Queen is more of a figurehead. What's the population of Sydney? Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. I'd say maybe 5 or 6 million. As at a rough guess, I know we're like 21 to 23 million in the whole country. I know you have Polish background. I have Polish background too. Oh, nice. You've probably told me that too, and I forgot. The Australian Constitution is an act of UK Parliament. See? See? We're still under Her Majesty's thumb, or I suppose His Majesty's thumb. We had a referendum, like 5-10 years ago, as to whether we wanted to have a exit the Commonwealth, and apparently we decided to stick around. Penal colony confirmed. Yeah, absolutely. Also, your food improved a significant deal. All our food is, like, we don't really have any real foods that are Australian, other than maybe pavlovas and meat pies. Oh, and Tim Tams, and Shapes, and Vegemite. The Governor General has the power to straight up dissolve our entire government, and yes, that has happened. Really? When did that happen, Spec? So what you're saying is you didn't want to get rid of your British privilege card. I mean, I didn't vote, but I actually would have voted to stay in. But for me, that would have been as a military decision. Not as a, like, they do anything for us. Ah, the Whitlam government. Yeah, right. We don't want to X in the Commonwealth because we have a chance in the Commonwealth Games. Probably, right? Probably, that's all it is. And we now know that the Queen was directly involved in that. So what was so bad about the Whitlam government that they decided to dissolve it? Fuck. Did that whole... No. Did that whole line wrong. That's a lot of constructors? Yeah. So apparently, I'm gonna need 2,100 presents per minute to be able to feed this thing. I don't know if that's viable or not. I'm just going with it, alright? Oh. Felt like a bit of a game stutter there. Brave men, I won't start a build until everything is pre-planned. Well, we have a month to fuck around with it, you know? So if I need to, I can tweak it. We're basically gonna spend however long we need to get this working right. TwitchNut! Has the Christmas event started? I didn't see the option to build anything related to the Christmas event. It depends on where you're located in the world as to whether it will be active for you. Because I live in Australia, it is actually the 1st of December for me. So that is why I have it active. Chris, you want a stretch and a card sentence? We can do that. I mean, the Whitlam government was fantastic. They created so many of the things that we now take for granted, and things that have since been taken away again. But Malcolm Fraser fucked them over, kinda like a US-style government shutdown, but with a higher authority that could just sack our entire government. Huh, there you go, there you go. I remember building trees that produced presents. They are put on one belt, so you'll need several of these trees. I'm actually just thinking, you know what I just realized? I was about to link everything in. I can only get 780 per belt, right? I can only do 780 belts, so I'm going to have to figure out per section how many belts I need. Whoopsie daisies. Didn't think of that. Alrighty. Famous quote from back then. Well, may we save God. Well, may we. Did you screw that up? Or is it, well, may we say God save the Queen because nothing will save the Governor General. Ah, okay. There you go. There you go. No, it was just me bad reading. Math time? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. We'll link everything up and then we'll figure it out. Because just changing a couple of belts here and there, you know? Sorry guys, I got a bit of a scratchy throat today. Quote is accurate, but it's a pattern that's uncommon now. Okay. Alright, guys. Chris's card sentence is... The hardest thing about being a gamer is wanting Snorlax to sit on your face. I mean, that's... If that's your kink, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But if you're trying to kill yourself, then let's not do that, you know? Thank you for the hydrate as well, Chris. Okay. Let's get back to joining stuff. Why? Why would you go there? That was not where I put you. What the hell is a Snorlax? Moss, please tell me you're joking, right? Please tell me you're joking. If that's not your kink, then sure, it's hard. And if it is your kink, then, well, it's not hard. No, you're not? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay, let me educate you. So, Snorlax is from Pokemon. This is Snorlax. He is a big fat Pokemon that weighs a metric crap ton, right? And sleeps most of the time, only waking to eat. Snortoro? Oh, weird weeb Wow. Wow. You calling me and like everyone in here that plays Pokemon a weeb? That's just rude, man. It's just rude. My neighbor Snorlax? Wow. Not even denying it either. You're lucky that I'm a forgiving guy. Just lucky that I'm a forgiving person. He's blocking the way to Route 66, I believe, and you need to acquire a Pokeflute to get past him in the original 2 Game Boy games. He's blocking... Isn't he... He's blocking the road to the cycle path. I can't remember. But you are right. He is blocking a road, and you do need to get the Pokeflute to wake him up. To make him battle you, you have potentially a chance to get it. And then things. Things and whatnot. Not me. Never watched anime in my life. Really, Nizio? There are some good animes. Personally, I would suggest Cowboy Bebop. That is a fantastic anime in my opinion. That's my favorite anime of all time. It's about space bounty hunters. I'm not actually a weeb, by the way. I'm not calling anyone a weeb. I don't even know what a weeb is. Chris, your favorite's Gundam Wing? That's a good one as well. It's a good one as well. Guess it all depends on what kind of content you're looking for. Like, you want action? Do you like normal drama sitcoms? Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I also... Sammy introduced me to... what's it called? How to Pick Up Girls in Dungeons. I know that sounds bad, but it's actually... It's quite funny. That's that one... I can't remember what the genre's called, but it's like... all the girls in the show are like in love with the main character and he's too clueless to figure it out. Weeb, someone who is obsessed with anime. Is it? Okay. Oh, guys, speaking of Pokemon, we got a Silicoon up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I'm curious, how big is this factory already? 720 megawatts is fine. So, Con, the real epic fight is Jigglypuff versus Snorlax. I feel like that'd be a... Jigglypuff would put Snorlax to sleep, and he would just thank Jigglypuff on the way, right? But then again, Jigglypuff would always be drawing pictures on Snorlax's face, because he's always sleeping through Jigglypuff's performance. Because technically sing is just Jigglypuff wanting to sing. It's not intentional that it has the effect of putting people to sleep. No, hang on. How would Snorlax make Jigglypuff go to sleep? What, by sitting on Jigglypuff's face? Because Snorlax's attacks are like... Snorlax's attacks are like... Slam and Collapse and like Hyper Bash, Slash. Yeah, there's also one that puts him to sleep where he can heal back up. Can't remember what that one's called. Doesn't Jigglypuff send itself to sleep also though? Not clear on details. I didn't think I ever played. No, it doesn't. It doesn't send itself to sleep. Or at least not in the anime. And I've never... I mean, you could have a Jigglypuff put a Jigglypuff to sleep, in theory. But, actually... Hang on. Now I want to know. Can Jigglypuff put Jigglypuff to sleep? Can Jigglypuff put... no. What Pokemon can Jigglypuff not put to sleep? I don't know. Mic check? Mic check. 1 2 1 1 2. Maybe because I moved my mic over here, so it might have... No? What's wrong with my mic? Are we good or not? Distant, quieter. Because... Yeah, because I had it here, and I know that that's a bit, close, because, like, I'm redlining. So I sort of moved it. I must have moved it a bit too far away. A little bit more there. Sorry, guys. My bad. Yeah, this microphone, like, I don't have any filters on it. So it can be super sensitive. Your headphones auto-adjust. What sort of headphones do you have, G-Money? That sounds like a really cool feature. I don't have any filters. Well, I mean, that is also true. I know we were talking Sennheiser's R196. Nice. I know we were talking about my microphone, but that still applies to me. So that is a very accurate quote there, Spec. Slightly deceptive quote, but still true. Yeah. Man, it's hot. I am honestly, I've got forehead sweat. I got forehead sweat. Redonkulous. What am I doing? What am I doing? Coming over this way. I know, at the moment, I'm just joining everything. Did someone say that the Christmas trees do 15 per minute? Is that what the output was on them? For the branches? Okay.
Step 1. Breathe.
A posture check, Mrs. Shiny? Or is that a Mr. Shiny this time?
That one down.
I mean, considering I was sitting up so straight and beautifully, I think it was Mrs. Shiny. Guys, throw your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back,
You're not the special
put a
you
next song
want.
on. Don't pause it. Put a next song on. That one. Pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for pressing all the buttons.
I'm Batman.
Because, you know, it's like her favorite thing to do. She's not participating in stream if she's not pressing all the buttons. It's just her thing.
Hi, I'm President Business,
It's just
President
her
of the
thing.
Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Been a long ass time. Didn't do last year because no changes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Let's see what your card sentence is, Miss Shiny. It is blank makes gamers cry. Okay. Okay. What makes gamers cry, Miss Shiny? Is it versing John Wick in the Gulag makes gamers cry? I mean, I can see how that would. I can see that would definitely cause some distress. Muting till voice goes normal? What's wrong with my voice MIDI? Why isn't Mrs. Shining pressing all of my buttons? That was not even close. Not even close. You don't even have an American accent, Redeem? I know, but like, you know, chat decided that for today only, for a limited time only, Boris is not available, and we're substituting Cletus for the Why You Russian Redeem. So that's where we're at. I feel like my accent has kind of changed since the last time I did it. I feel a bit more calm. Why is it when we sing that we sing in an American accent, even if we're not American ourselves? And then when we don't sing in American accent, it feels weird. Redeem is why you concussion? Huh? Well, the thing was, like, I named it Why You Russian, because obviously, you know, I was going to do, like, a Russian accent. But then also, Batman played into it as well, with his, I'm Batman. And, so that's sort of how, Why You Russian came about. Oh, excuse me, Mrs. Shiny. Did you need to go to the bathroom? If you want, I can get the ushers to take you. It's just down the hall and to the left. But you know, because I require a tip upon leaving the stream, I can try and provide some excellent customer service for you. Because you know, my bosses don't pay me well enough. So I have to rely on tips. You know, rather than them giving me a livable wage. Because how else would they make all their profits? Pikachu? I like the Pikachu. He's really cool. I like how he jumps on the screen. And especially considering that it's a cosplayer as well.
Pikachu?
Like, how cool is that?
Pikachu?
Thank you for the generosity, Mrs. Shiny. You awesome human being. Alright.
Pikachu?
Pikachu. It's absolutely right. Pika.
Pikachu?
Midi, we're back to normal. For a limited time only.
Pikachu?
Pikachu. Absolutely. Pikachu. I'll just Pikachu when you're not looking. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Pikachu?
Is Cake sitting there watching this? $40 of Pikachu later? I know, right? I'm gonna move the Christmas tree because I have a feeling I'm gonna want it somewhere else. Let's put him there. That'll do. Because I have a feeling that I'm gonna need to, like, spread a whole bunch of trees out the back here to be able to feed these lines.
Pikachu?
And I don't know that I have enough space. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Thank you for the biddies, Mrs. Shiny. Much appreciated. Guys, we have a Gulpin up for grabs. Throw a Cypher Ball if you really want it. Otherwise, just a general Pokeball will do the trick. Now, we have Fixmas Tree Branches. They take 10. which means we can get 10 times 60 is 600. So that's 1, 2, 3. Cool. We break that. That's one line of them. Now, 15 times 60 is 900. So we have a problem there. What if we do 40? Okay. So, we break that line, and then we break that line. And that should be all the rows that we need. Why? Why you always gotta throw me, Mitty? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Do I need to beat them up for you? Okay, 60, hang on. 60 times 3 is 180.
Pikachu.
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 Trying to do some maths here. How many trees do I need $2,100. So 2,100 divided by 15 per minute means I need 140 trees.
Pikachu.
That'd be 14 rows of 10.
Pikachu.
I know, right? Porkchop and Mellow love the Pikachu. I mean, like I said, I do too. I do too. It's awesome. Who doesn't love a good Pikachu?
Step 3. Exercise.
A stretch,
Jump jack.
you say? I can do that.
1, 2, 3.
Ugh.
I am so pumped up.
Oh god. Something that shouldn't have popped. It's okay.
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Oh god. Pop my solar plex as well. It's fine. It's fine. Alright? It's fine. Now.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Hang on, give me a second. I need to think. So if we do...
Pikachu. Pikachu.
That's a big fat no from the shinies. They're like just more Pikachus. All the time. All the Pikachus. How does the tree interact with the belt? Does it actually have a physical output slot on it? Meaning, if I put a tree on there, do I have to run a gap for the belt?
Pikachu.
Ah! Things are in my face. Okay, the question is, can I get 10 without hitting that wall? I can get 9. Okay. Which means that's my 10. Fantastic. Fan-bloody-tastic. It's not really. Or do we put the... Actually... Maybe we just make the trees underneath, right? If we make the trees underneath, then we can feed it from a subfloor. We don't even need a subfloor, to be perfectly honest. The trees all go to one spot and then go straight up. I think that's what we're doing. I think that's what we're doing. Oh, actually, I don't want to delete that row. I think I like this row. Alrighty guys, looking at the time, it is time for our second break of the day. So, if you're new here, don't worry, while I run this ad break, I'm not actually here. For the rest of you, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream, and I will see you guys shortly. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. Welcome back from the ads. Let's keep building. Now, I just thought of something while I was stretching my legs, and that is that Foss wants a card sentence. So, right, the sentence is, I complained about blank on a forum and got laughed at. I hope you didn't get laughed at, but had to swoop that one before the shinies take him all. Yeah. Alright, what did you complain about? I complained about reloading your 100 bullet clip after every shot on the forums and got laughed at.
Overpriced copy.
Go. It's $37.
I mean, that one bullet could be the difference between life and death, right?
Step 1. Breathe.
There you go, there's the next song. Now, give me a second, guys. I just need to go to the Satisfactory calculator and see how tall a tree is. Oh my god! Hey, look at the Satisfactory calculator, guys. Fixmas has arrived. Look! Look, it's got lights! Okay, so, buildings. I'm guessing it's under buildings, right? No? Structures? The hell is it under? Oh, Fixmas. It's under Fixmas. Okay, the gift tree. I want to know how tall it is. Height. 18 meters. Technically, that's a magazine, not a clip. And honestly, I was probably happier not noticing that every time. Oh, guys, that was awesome. We had an autosave while we were doing this. So perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, 18 meters is pretty bloody tall, and I don't know. I'll probably have 18 meters here. 4, 8, 12. Right? So if that's 12, let's go... here. So, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Okay, we'll do 20. Woohoo! Fixmas! I know, right? It's almost Christmas time. It's almost Christmas time. But it's by... If I go 20, I could make it further over there. Let's make it further over here, because I do want... We're going to create... I don't even know. I don't even know. I know that I want... What, that's actually... Does that. Nope. So, Merry Christmas. Now get back to work. Exactly. Exactly. So that's 10 there. It's time for another controversial question. Do you prefer tea or coffee? So for me, I don't drink tea unless I have like the flu or bronchitis. If I drink, but I drink coffee every day. I actually feel kind of weird. Yeah, I know. Proper coffee addict. My morning is just not right if I don't have a coffee in the morning. What about the rest of you guys? I'm a tea enjoyer, just don't like the taste of coffee, but love the smell of freshly brewed real coffee. Nice. Neither for me, it is nicotine. Fair enough. Guys, we have a Metatite up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you'd like to catch it. Okay, actually, it's iron there. I'm not covering any nodes, am I? No. Okay, good. As long as we're not covering any nodes, we should be fine. Guys, Wild Mrs. Shiny has appeared. Apparently, Shiny has reclaimed his own account back. Throw a hello to try and gain her attention. There it is, the emote spam. Alright, I think that's going to be a big enough foundation for this. Our next step... I mean, I'm winging this. I have no idea if what I'm doing is any good or not. Curious! Welcome back to the stream. How are you, lovely? How's your day going? Oh, right. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. You're throwing that Pokeball that to catch the Mrs. Shiny's attention. Took me a second. You doing well? Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, now, let's go get a few gifts, shall we? Oh, I missed that one there. Because I want to kick it on a little bit so that we have a good stock of everything. For the laters. Oh no! Why? Why would that be? Why would I need quick wire? Oh, that's something new. If you go off a Mark 1 power pole, it'll put a Mark 1 down. But if you go off a Mark 2 power pole, it'll put a Mark 2 down. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Might need some walls, right? I think that might be the next phase. Ooh, present. Ooh, 2 presents. Ooh, there's a biggin. There's a biggin. I wonder if the presents would ever spawn off the edge there. Or if they've programmed it. I suppose that's going to answer the question, isn't it? Okay. Don't get too close to the edge or the presents go a ways. Oh, oh god. Well, that one's gone. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Wave goodbye to the Prezi. This is... it's gone. Where are the rest of them? It's just not fair. Why? Why would you drop it off the edge of the earth? And it's still going. It's still going. Alright. Time to program some stuff. Time to program some stuff. So, we'll copy. Now, I know in theory this should be good, but we'll still double check it. The presents are dropping near you. If you're near the edge, they can go over. Yeah, but are they gonna just go below the map, or... Actually, this is gonna be really annoying. I need to start from one side and just keep going back and forth. But will they despawn, or will they just sit under the map for the rest of existence? Because if it's going to sit under the map for the rest of existence, then no more will spawn, and that kind of defeats the purpose of them spawning, right? I know that if I go to another location, they'll start spawning again, but they don't despawn from here, I don't think. They despawn after time. Ah, okay. There you go. Okay, so they do despawn. That makes me feel a little bit better about this situation. YouTube comment sections can be an absolute cesspit, but right now I'm seeing some very thoughtful, detailed explanations of how to drive around corners in snow without snow tires. And yes, the right amount of sideways is crucial. That doesn't surprise me. Have you ever... You live in Melbourne, I imagine you would have potentially driven in snow before? Or am I just making things up? So next was candy canes, right? Correct. I don't feel like I did those properly. So let's do it again. It's been like 25 plus years since I've driven in the snow, and no, I didn't have a license back then. It doesn't come up a lot, though I've been lucky to never hit black ice. It's definitely an eye-opening experience when you hit black ice, especially if you do it at like 3 o'clock in the morning on the Autobahn at like 150 kilometers an hour. I was driving down the Autobahn, right? We were coming back from Italy, and obviously it was winter because I'd always go to Germany for Christmas when I was with my ex. And so we were coming back from Italy. We hit a 4-lane open speed limit area, and there were trucks in the 2 slow lanes. And obviously I was in the 3rd lane, but as I'm coming up on these trucks, what I was noticing was, at the speed that I was going, I was getting really sucked in towards the trucks. So I thought, okay, I'll go in the extra fast lane to avoid getting sucked into them so much. Anyway, because I was in the most outer lane, the fastest lane, I still felt the pull from the trucks, but it wasn't so bad. But also the road was sort of curved that way, so everything had sort of pulled up. And yeah, I hit black ice at about $1.50. I've had torrential rain that made me pull over, and in one case it was bad enough that I suddenly decided we were stopping overnight in Barnawartha. Is that in Australia or somewhere else? It's partway from Canberra to Melbourne. Okay. I've only done the Sydney to Melbourne drive like twice? I think it was twice that I've done it. Definitely did it once with a friend. We were she was in the military, and we were visiting one of her friends in on base in Melbourne. Can't remember what base it was though, but it was a naval base. Oh no, Santa is littering the planet. Better build that interplanetary gun to defend. How you going, Arblane? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my dude? Just hit him with a candy cane basher. We could do that. We could do that. Okay, so that in theory has all the power going into it. Sent an email to my manager at the time explaining that I wouldn't be working the next day after all. Got the classic Warren reply of okay. News, it's Thursday. That should have been an email. Arblane, were you in Maddie's stream this morning? Did you see what happened to me? Guys, there's a wild Caterpie. If your name is Shiny, throw an Ultra Ball. I would actually suggest you throw something decent at it, because it's a grass type Pokemon. Strange, why has that not come up? It's a grass type Pokemon, guys, so just hang on. Yes, it made no sense. Nothing in mod view said you were that crass. Yeah, so Arblane, what I'm thinking is maybe Maddie has physically catch grass type Pokemon. What I'm thinking is that maybe he has blocked me. Like, I'm not saying he did it on purpose, but I'm saying maybe he's blocked me, as in he doesn't want to, like, ever see my messages, that sort of thing. But then that doesn't make sense, because he could still see my messages. Though maybe it's because it was in his chat that he could still see my messages. Mythical! Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? But I wasn't gonna bother him till after stream about it. Like, I took up too much of his time. Caterpie is a bug type. Oh, right, because, yeah, okay, I'm reading the half damage line. Yep. Fair. Okay, we're gonna keep this easy to track. The dang mod buttons are too close to each other, and no tooltips easy. It's easy to fuck it up. Yeah, it was. Whatever it was, I know it wasn't intentional. You know what I mean? So I'm not worried. I'm wondering if it's because I wrote "I am a bot" in chat. That's my fault. Dear Konrad, you are no longer welcome from my stream. You will hear from my solicitors in due course. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna need to take a minute. This is a lot to process. I hate you, Maddie. I legit feel bad.
Exercise. Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
I legit feel bad. Nah, the bot comment wouldn't have caused Autobot to strike. I don't know, because maybe you were, you know, being nice on stream, playing it off, so that you could, you know, tell me later to get fucked. And then you come in, first thing you say to me is like, you're gonna be calling solicitors. Like, it's hard to not cry. Guys, we have a stretch from Simon. How was the rest of your stream, Maddie? How was the rest of your stream? Obviously, it was a joke. Yeah. Hey, do me a favor, Maddie. Can you check something for me? Where was it? Where was it? It was. Hang on, hang on. I'll direct you to the page. I just got to figure out how the hell I got there. Is it safety? No. I'm wondering if I'm maybe on your personal block list. So if you... Okay, here. So if you click on your name up here, click on settings, and then go to security and privacy. I think it was security and privacy. Good thing you can't see my phone number, eh? Show blocked users. Just have a look if I'm potentially in there. Because I have a feeling that maybe that's what it was, you know? That's the only other thing I can think of. So you go... Do it again? Okay, one sec. Let me bring it back up. Curtis! Welcome to the stream, my dude. So click on your name, click on settings, go to security and privacy, scroll down to blocked users, and then click show blocked users. That's the only thing that I can think. Maddie is an idle clicker. Okay, I need walls. I need walls. Let's get back to building this factory, shall we? Because it was really weird. I could see chat, I could interact with it, I could still act like a mod if I wanted to. I just physically couldn't see, I just physically could not see, you on screen. Like, I sent you that picture of, you know, what it was saying. It was very strange. Ooh, present! Ugh. I'm gonna need some silica, because I want those. So we'll take the hypertube, go grab some silica as well, and then we can come back and continue putting walls, doors, and all sorts of fancy things on there. That should be enough for now. This is a nice and close thing. But actually, while we're... It's all silica and oh, and steel beams. Okay. Okay. Actually, there's a little part of me that wants to shoot into it. Make it even faster. Because as we know, I sort of nerfed the hypertube a little bit. Just a little bit, not a huge amount, but just enough.
Drink overpriced coffee.
There we go.
$37.
Octaseas, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, my dude? Thank you very much for that hydrate. Sorry. Is that better? It's not much better, but pretty good. I have started the Fixmas. So have I. That's what we're working on today. We are working on Fixmas, so yay. "17 hours left of vanilla build. Get distracted." I know, right? Nah, look, here's the thing. No, it's the 1250 is an arbitrary number now. It was 1,000 hours sounded massive. I didn't realize that it would take me 7 months to get through 1,000 hours of Satisfactory. The countdown timer is supposed to be a count up timer, but I couldn't figure it out without it looking stupid. So it's still a countdown timer, and I just added 250 hours to it. You know what I mean? So in the next in the next week or so, I'll fix it so that it is a count up timer. So that's 1,500. Look, I've thought about 1,500, and I suppose like 4 months to do another 250 hours is feasible. But I don't want to pressure myself, because, you know, tomorrow will be my 9-month anniversary of streaming. In this 9 months, I've had 2 weeks off at one stage because my computer died, but otherwise I've had no time off. I've been, you know, streaming 5 days a week for 9 months. And so I sort of don't want to I don't want to pressure myself into making it 1,500. I'm okay to do 1,500, but if I want to go for, you know, for a week and do something, like I'm going to go to Sydney for a week over Christmas, and I just don't want to be like, yeah, I just don't want to be pressured into it. I'm happy to see how much more I can do, but I don't want to put a definitive time on it. Where the asterisk is, we have backups. What do you mean? Why is my neck hurting? I feel like I need a bit of a cracks. Oh, I did not sleep enough last night at all. And I know you don't know this reference. Yeah, no, I don't. I have no idea what the hell you're going on about. Okay, we'll get some steel beams. Streams mixed together after a bit. My apologies. No, you don't have to apologize. I mean, it's almost a compliment, right? Whatever I'm doing is, or is it a compliment? I was about to say, like, whatever I'm doing, it's the same as someone else and I'm not original. I'm probably not original at all. I mean, so many of you have done 1,000 hours in Satisfactory. Okay. It's a nice big round the world exercise, but it is exactly what we needed to do. Because I have plans. I've got a plan to see a man. Not me, God. I barely get the math 4 halves of the time. Yeah. I feel ya. I do feel ya. Ooh, present. No. We're not doing presents right now. What do I want? I want that guy. You're not gonna flip, are you? Bumhole. Okay. So if I put you there, and then do that, and then do that. That. No, I don't want a zoop. Why do I have zoop on? Guys, we have a Hakamo O. It's a scaly Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball. Wow, why was that so hard? English is starting to fail me. The English you are dialing is temporarily unattended. Please check the brain cells and try again. CZ49. The brain cells you are trying to access are temporarily missing. Please check the brain and try again. Maybe try in Russian? Ah, I mean, I would if it was activated, but it's not active yet. Classic Aussie bad phone number auto response. Yeah, man. So I used to work in a warehouse, right? And the office for the like the main office was upstairs, and I had this girl from that had moved from WA. Bit of an airhead, to say the least, right? Anyway, one day she calls down to the warehouse to like talk to me. Anyway, I pick up the phone and I'm like, the number you have dialed is temporarily unattended. Please check the number and dial again. CZ9. Beep, beep, beep. Like, what the fuck just happened? She hung up on me. It was an internal phone line. There was no operator. It was me. And so I called her. I'm like, why did you hang up on me? She's like, I didn't hang up on you. She's like, I'm like, you did? And she's like, no, I got the dial tone thingy. And I go, you mean the number you have dialed is temporarily unattended? She hung up on me again! It's like, what the hell is going on? Like, how dumb can you be? One of my most recent work calls, I answered with the spiel of my past job, and my boss was like, what? That's funny. It's funny. Look, you deserve the second hanging up. Why? Why? Because she was a brunette that should have been born blonde. It's not my fault she was a bit special. I mean, she was born in WA, for Christ's sake. Triple O, that's why my stream got a 2000 error. Oh. Like, what are you talking about? Okay, that guy goes there. She upgraded her work position from KFC. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. She was a nice girl, but dead set. She was as dumb as doornails. Oh no. Oh no. This isn't gonna work well, I don't think. Okay. Okay. We need to create a foundation holder. Oh, none of that looks good. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just calm your farm, everyone. Calm your farm. On my personal phone with caller ID, I love the opening line, County Morgue, you bag 'em, we tag 'em. So many spam calls hang up quickly. Really? You'd think they'd be used to it by now, right? Mind you, barely speak English half the time. It's not the greatest foundational support, is it? I don't know that I like this. That, or they are a younger generation, yeah.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget that Taco Tuesday, guys. I mean, Mrs. Shiny, or Shiny, you can forget about it. There will be no tacos for you. Because that's like the 6th time this stream you've taken my glasses away. You meanie poo bum head. How does that work? That's half a foundation off? How is that half a foundation off? Thank God that redeem isn't remove the contact lenses. Oh God, could you imagine? That would take a bit longer. It's pretty efficient, not gonna lie. Oh, hey! We're sweet. I'm here bitching and moaning that we can't put this anywhere, and we're good. Just gonna really sink it to make sure that we don't have to create too much of a footprint for it. Well, mine are daily, so they don't like exposure to oxygen. So pluck them means toss them. Ah, okay. I had ones that I would leave in for like a month. So they'd cost me like $300, like $100 a month. I was like, it's too expensive. Like, every 6 months, I'm essentially buying a new pair of glasses. It's just not worth it, in my opinion. So that's why I like contacts. I like the look of my face without glasses on. But it's, like I said, it's too expensive to keep up that charade. Mine are 25 cents per eye per day. LASIK? Honestly, I haven't even considered it because the thought of having my eyeball cut open and having a laser shot into it while I'm wide awake horrifies me. Absolutely horrifies me. So, no. I have not even contemplated it. When I get spam calls, I let them talk and think I'm stupid, but when they are trying to get me to give them access to my system, I'm telling them that, yes, I have remote access to my computer. And no, I'm not giving you my ID. I'll have it so I can control my computer. If you want to show me something on a website, then give me the address and I can check it out myself. Then they drug you with some good stuff though. So Arblaine, my problem is I hate needles. I wouldn't say that I'm scared of them. Like I can do the I can have needles, but I just hate them with an absolute passion. So it's more of a just the thought of cutting my eyeball open, like, no, that sends shivers down my spine. It's a horrifying thought for me, you know. I look away during the injections or withdrawals. It's like my stomach turns. So no tats for you. I don't have any tats, but I have thought about getting some. In fact, there is one that I want to get, and I did think about doing it as a 1-year stream thing. Pokemon tattoo. Which one is it? Hang on. Yes. It is a Pokemon tattoo as well. So, my thought on getting a tattoo, right, is this. I wanna get that. Not on my arm though. Not on my arm. I'd probably get it like on my back, somewhere that's not openly visible to everyone. Tattoo of a Rattata? Nah. I get faint when I try to give blood, which is unfortunate because universal donor. Have had a few procedures while awake though, for various reasons. The starters on your back or thigh. I suppose I could do it on my thigh. Because if I did it on my back, there's the danger that it'll like hit bone. Whereas if I do it like on the side of my thigh, like just here, it'd be fine, right? That's actually not a bad idea. But I was actually thinking of potentially getting the tattoo while on stream. You know, I obviously can't show any blood, so I'd probably have the tattoo artist working away while I sit here and chat with you guys. But and then like give you periodic updates, you know, like every like half an hour, like what's he done? Oh, we now have the head of Pikachu or something like that, you know. That'd be awesome. In the US, any tats make you ineligible to be a blood donor. Huh. I don't know if that's the same in Australia. My mother-in-law got a tattoo for her 50th birthday. A present from her daughter. So you mean daughter-in-law? Oh no, you're... Okay, yeah. Yep, no. I get what you mean. Your wife's mother. Who actually designed it. The Tree of Life. Nice. A buddy of mine did the same for his podcast. He and his co-host got tats live. Nice. Ride a bike. How you going? For a year, it really angers me. Why does it anger you? How you doing, dude? What's news with you? Don't fall. That's a dangerous spot. It's a very dangerous spot. Feels like a discrimination versus tattoo. Feels like discrimination versus tattoo lovers. No, so there's no problem in getting a tattoo on stream. The problem is Twitch terms of service say you cannot show any bodily functions. Oh, you're talking about the states thing. Right. Guys, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. We have an Omnimite up for grabs. I thought you were talking about Twitch. Because Twitch's problem is you cannot show bodily fluids or anything exiting your mouth. So that's what Twitch's problem is. So that's why I'd have to sort of do it off camera. The blood donation policy. Yeah, my bad. I wasn't thinking. Okay, we're gonna change these. Oh, right. To do that, we're gonna change these to grey. I have an idea. Exiting your mouth. Who did something for that rule? So it's like, you know, spitting your drink out or something like that is technically not allowed. Don't words exit your mouth? No, so it's to stop like spitting or vomiting, that sort of deal. But the way they've phrased it, it's I think any fluids leaving your body. Don't care about the politics, just feel like I can spend my money other than tattoos. Yeah, my technically I may get in trouble for the vomiting Lego head. I may. If you get a tattoo here in Sweden, you need to stop giving blood and plasma for 6 months. Then you need to go through the screening test again before you can start up again. I would imagine that's to make sure that you didn't get any, like, diseases or anything while you were doing it. Ultra Ball for the win. Nice one, G-Money. Oh, a little bit of a crack of the chest. Right, the next move is these are getting changed. Actually, where's the middle? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So technically, it would be here. I'm gonna put another support structure in, I think. Which would then mean actually, no, I need to do that so I know where I'm putting it. And while I'm here, let's get rid of this. The US has started a similar policy for blood donors. Screen first, donate later. Imagine factories failing because you didn't account for physics. Well, I mean, this one's technically floating right now. No. Oh, a present. Let's get this bad boy. I hated that Minecraft mods place a dirt block and it causes a landslide. What? What mod was that? I would say... I don't know that I agree with you, Octaseas. I don't necessarily disagree with your point of view on that, but I would imagine that is due to, like, you know, the body is... I'd say that is more for the donator rather than the recipient. Because after 65, you know, the body is really starting to break down and fail. So it could be both ways, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like cell degradation. So basically, the quality of your blood may not be up to par, and it would cost too much to test everyone over 65 to see if they were still, you know, producing good enough quality blood. I mean, you got to think about it. When you donate blood, it is to help save someone else's life. So it needs to be, you know, 100% pure Colombian cocaine grade, right? There's been studies about younger stem cells. The younger the stem cells, the better. I believe that. I believe that 100%. You thought I wasn't going to use beams for this, didn't you? You're like, what's he doing now? Like, this isn't his typical factory. Oh god. That's not what I wanted. Just want one. Here in Australia, I don't think we have a hard limit. I'm very sure there are exceptions. My grandmother had rare antibodies that were extremely useful, so she kept giving blood until super late in life and had to build up her own stock of blood before she had an operation, like a hip replacement. Oh wow, that's interesting. The same grandmother had a keyring that said, "Are you my type?" on one side. She often had to turn it over to show people the other side, which was her blood type and the Australian Red Cross branding. Huh. I know I won't make it to the Star Trek, but I hope I see the beginning of it. Star Trek level of medicine. Ah. I mean, that'd be pretty cool, right? Oh, what? How are you not the right height? Ah, because it's 20 me- No. Ah, no. It's all good. It's all good. We'll just have to have a weird, like, half brick here. Grandma's a real hero? Yeah. Maybe, but I know people that need to get their blood type because the blood is too high of red blood cells, so it needs to be thinned out. But they are just tossing it because the person is over 65. Why not, in that case, send it to a lab for research? Because I would imagine, unless the research was for, you know, people of that age range, it'd be a very small, like, not market, but it'd be a very small, like, the amount of people that would need it, it's a small research study, you know what I mean? Oh no, why can't I do this? There we go. Autosave. I asked my doctor for the blood typing and he was like, why would you need to know that? Sounds like an ignorant doctor who doesn't want to spend time talking to his patients. She was pretty great, not gonna lie. Other quotes from her offhand: better over the hill than under it. That's a very, very typical one in Australia. And getting old is terrible, but it's better than the alternative. That's pretty cool. They should have your blood group on your driver's license, at least here in Australia. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. No. At least not on my Queensland license. Class C, Type O, Condition S. But nothing about blood type. How long ago did I take? Fuck! 21 minutes with the glasses. Autosave's not finished yet. Dang it. I am ARH. Okay. I don't remember what I am. Wait, so you have an A antibodies, but not the B or R. Arosus. I'm used to calling that A. I'm used to not knowing what the hell you guys are on about now. Now you're getting too technical for me. Oh, A minus. Yeah. Oh no! I just realized something. There's no half frame hex window. It only... Oh, that's pretty cool. What do we think of that? That's freaking cool. I think that's cool. I'll do it all in one go later, because otherwise I'll get confused. When I have power, you know? Guys, we have a Noibat up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Well, feck. Now I reminded that I don't have my personal me card printed and in my wallet. Oopsie. Okay. Oh, there's another issue. Okay. We'll just leave that like that. I am not prepared to fix that. Ooh-wee, it's already getting dark in here. I think they're trying to add it to the passport. But who carries around their passport? I feel like that's a dumb idea. Like, the only people that carry around their passport on the daily is like a backpacker. I do. Kinda wish I had my secondary passport, but I've only got an Australian one. I should be entitled to a Polish one as well, but yeah. I haven't attempted to get it yet. Passport is for anyone who's international temporarily and therefore is away from their normal support network. Type in the Rus is the type of monkey that we first isolated that blood component in. Ah, interesting. I was using my passport as an ID when I didn't have to print up my new driver's license. What about traveling? People traveling, working in different countries, very common in Europe. Well, I suppose. I mean, I'm basing my... Yeah, actually, you know what? You're perfectly right, because when I was in Europe, I basically... No, actually, I left my passport at home, which was my, partner's parents' place, unless we were going somewhere internationally. Otherwise, if I needed ID, I'd just give them my Australian driver's license. You do still need a passport, Spec. Border. There can be border checks. When we were going from the Netherlands to back to Germany, I thought I had left my passport back in Germany. And they actually do have a border check, and they typically do it on like tour buses, which we were on not a tour bus, but like a long haul bus. And so we were actually pretty worried that I was going to get pinged for not having a passport. Passport, but no visa. You don't need, depending on where you are in Europe, you don't need a visa. With Australians, they have an agreement where they can be in the Schengen region for 90 days out of every 180. It depends on the country, but there is what's called the Schengen region, and that encompasses a very large portion of Europe. I feel like that's unnecessary. And same with that. What I might do is just brick this up. Like so. And call that a day, because he's sitting nice and up there, like all that extra. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of all this too. It's just excess that we don't really need. Doesn't have a deep understanding of this stuff, but does know the pub trivia basics. Oh look, I only know it because I went to Germany for the first time was for 3 months, the second time was for 3 months. That's the only reason that I know it. Because I actually experienced it. Otherwise I wouldn't have had any clue about it. Pub trivia or not. Okay, this is starting to look good. We're also going to have to give this place a door. And I think that door will be right here. I went to Germany for like 6 weeks once, but the EU didn't exist yet. Oh, cool. After the short dig through analog data, I am reminded that I am an A+ blood type. Ah, there you go. I know my blood type, as much as I'd like to think I'm special, it is a very common one. I'm not a universal donor. Alrighty guys, I'm a little bit over this playlist for today, so blood type K for Konrad. That's how you know it's good, right? Let's go with some rap. Rap music! Just to mix it up, make it a little interesting, huh? Universal donor isn't the rarest, it's just the most useful standard type, because the only thing you can give in an emergency without blood typing the recipient. What? Thinking spec. Explain to me how your brain got to bovine spongiform encephalopoulos. To me, that is thoroughly random. Oh, mad cow. Right. Even my straight brother hates that disqualification. O- blood is like skin milk to a vampire, so they pass you over on the street. Wow. Interesting. I made that the right way, yes. Okay. We definitely need this to go off this height. Speaking of releasing music you never wanted to, did anyone hear about the fact that Post Malone has done a country album? I mean, I don't listen to Post Malone, but I thought it was freaking hilarious that Post Malone has made a country album. And it was pretty good. I just thought it was really funny. It's like an opera singer doing death metal, right? Who is this Post Balone? He's an American rapper that is quite famous. You should probably get out from that rock that you're living under, Arblane. Just a friendly word of advice. Opera singers would have the range. God damn it. Alright. Alright. A yodeler doing jazz. How about them apples? You got something for me there? Neil Young has done a lot of that. He's a writer for a lot of pop songs too. Okay, now I have to go find that. Yodeler doing gangster rap? God. Not trying to encourage it. Guys, we have a Chin Chow up for grabs. Throw a magnet ball or netball if you really want it. You can't toss that many balls. See, I'm not such a fan of rap because I don't tend to understand what they're saying. But this guy, like, he's not fuck the police every 10 seconds. It's pretty PG sort of stuff. But he also enunciates enough that I can like understand what he's saying. Yodeler doing jazz. Bobby McFerrin, who absolutely can yodel and who has won a bunch of Grammys for jazz singing. He's the person for whom the term vocal gymnast was coined. Interesting. Well, there you go. There you go. And I see I grew up on the country and yodels where I can't understand rap. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind rap. Hang on. Arblane, are you trying to say that NSYNC is rap? Am I understanding you correctly? You think NSYNC is rap? Doesn't all music come from blues? I mean, I think that's sort of like saying all objects in the world come from rain, just because rain has touched it at some point. And I don't think they had blues in medieval times, right? Paula Abdul is the closest rap I like. Okay. What's happening? Akana, you want to hydrate? We can do that. Thank you, sir. Gangsta's Paradise. Eminem's round the outside. Yeah. Yeah, look, no, there are, like, I like a lot of Eminem. Although I do struggle to sometimes understand what he's saying, I do actually like his music. If we're talking Tupac, I think it's Gangsta's Paradise that I like, but I only like the acoustic version. There's an acoustic version of Gangsta's Paradise that is amazing. The way the lyrics flow and all that sort of thing, it's nice, it's not rough, it's not jarring like rap can typically be. What I meant to say, modern music came from blues, not folk, tribal, world music that has been around for centuries. I mean, Gangsta's Paradise is Coolio, not Tupac. Okay. Is it? Maybe I'm thinking of a different song. Probably thinking of a different song. But there is a rap that is heavily sex or race based just rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, and like if they're like, oh fuck the police, I've got, you know, all these guns, I'm gonna fuck your shit up. It's like, why? Ghetto gospel? No, I don't think that was it. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll get back to you. I'm not sure off the top of my head. That is not a song, Blaine. No, it's Thug's Mansion. Thug's Mansion. Acoustic Thug's Mansion by Tupac is awesome. Like just the melody, the vocal melodies in that song are just phenomenal. Alrighty guys, it is time for break number 3 for the day. So, for those of you that know the drill, enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that don't worry. You're not going to miss anything while we run these ads, because I'm going to get up, go stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and probably play with my new Tamagotchi. See you guys soon. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. Let's keep going, shall we? We were putting a floor in. Oh, goodness me. Alright, so we're gonna also need a subfloor here. But my thought process is non-existent. I think, like, while I agree with you, Blaine, you have to, like, sort of realize where rap is sort of coming from, right? It's coming from, like, the ghetto, where people are poor. So, yes, they are gonna be flexing all the women they can get, and all the awesome cars that they have, and their, you know, their diamond grills and stuff like that. I don't, and that also, you know, also adds to the, like, you know, they've got to protect themselves, so that's why they've got a gun and they're gonna cap your ass if you look at them the wrong way, that sort of thing. I don't condone it, that last bit, but that would be Like, that would be an easy way to sort of, like, think about it, right?
Chest, never the one who would quit. History telling the rest. People be counting on me, so I gotta make everything happen for me. Cause I got a lot of people waiting on me, and I got a family I need to impress. Yes, no one a man, no one be counting up bands.
Oh, by the way, guys. Ah, damn.
You're awesome!
Guys, look. It's a Cures Dragon Raid. How you going, lovely? Welcome to the stream. Crocodile! How you doing, bud? Welcome in, welcome in. Cures, what were you up to today? What would we see you doing? Bit of deep rock? Awesome, awesome. Did you have fun? Well, that's frickin' annoying. How do I get that to go there? Hey Con, I'm good. We were being dwarves in killing bugs. Had a blast. Baldur's Gate 3 wanted to be a pain in the butt tonight, so we killed bugs instead. Nice! Joltix up for grabs, guys. Crocodile's throwing a feather ball at it. I'm gonna throw a regular Pokeball, because, you know, I can. Okay. Cool. That's that bit. So, Cures, if you didn't know, Satisfactory is currently, or actually you're American, so it'll be tomorrow for you. There is what's called the Fixmas event. It is Christmas in Satisfactory. So, get ready to play Christmas presents in Satisfactory. Still got to build a factory for it, but it's cool. Forgot that starts tomorrow. Yeah, so because I'm Australian, it started today for me. First day of Christmas, my true love sent to me a cheap Tamagotchi. This is, I just realized. So I was, so Sammy actually made me almost like an advent calendar. It's almost like an advent calendar. So we've got all of these little boxes and a little present for every day of stream left until Christmas. Now, keep in mind, I am going to Sydney over Christmas, so I will be taking like a week, maybe a week and a half off. But yeah, I've got almost like a little advent calendar for stream. Sammy is a quality human. You're not wrong. She is an absolute legend and an angel. She helps me out a lot. A lot. Even to the point where after stream today, her and I are gonna go driving around to have a look at a car for me. We're just going to car yards to see what they've got, because I'm tired of looking at Facebook Marketplace for a potential car. So at least 2 of those are some Johnnies. No, so they're not Satisfactory themed things, unfortunately. But that's Arblane, that's how I got this Tamagotchi, and it's a fake Tamagotchi. It's not a real one. Like it's like 3/4 the size of a standard one. The buttons are a bit how you going. It apparently can be 163 different types of Tamagotchi. It's, yeah. Car yard? Pay more for the same thing? I mean, you're not wrong, but at least with a car yard, you are protected by consumer rights. Whereas if you go to, a, like, just Joe Blow off the, like, street, you know, you buy a car, if it's a lemon, it's too bad, tough shit, you know? You're paying for the peace of mind. Absolutely. Absolutely. And when I bought Charlie, I bought him from a car yard as well. So, I mean, I would definitely like to pay less for a car, but I also know that a Johnny is a rubber. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you are Aussie, not UK. Johnny is different language. No. You can use that terminology in Australia as well. It's not as common. You're right. It's not as common, but you can still say that. All my cars I bought from dealers, except the very first one, which cost me like $200 and went 1 meter for each dollar. Yeah, and that's the point. Like, you know, guys, I went to look at a car, on, I think it was Wednesday? Tuesday or Wednesday, I went to look at a car. The guy wanted $50,000. And I was pulling out pieces of rust as big as a beer bottle top. I was like, I'm not paying $50,000 for a car that's barely gonna, you know, like, survive a corrugated road. Probably wouldn't even survive a corrugated road, to be perfectly honest. It was proper fucked. He's like, oh, I would have taken like 43. I just want to get rid of it. I'm like, mate, it's fucking not even worth like 10 grand. The amount of rust that it had in it. I mean, it had an amazing suspension system in it that completely transforms the car, which is worth like $20,000. But I put my finger into the chassis rail. I could feel about that much sand in the bottom of the chassis rail. And yeah, no joke, I pulled out a piece of rust that big. I was like, this car's fucked, man. You're not gonna get 50 grand for it. I bought my last car from a small-time dealer because I wanted better gas mileage, but I was starting to work from home a bit, so it needed to be reliable but also survive sitting. Fair? So basically buy it for parts and pay like 25 grand. For a Land Cruiser? Yeah. I'm actually curious to know, because so Charlie is a statutory write-off, so he cannot be put back on the road, which means he will be a parts car. I am curious to know how much Charlie would go for. I mean, he was covered in rust, and if it was any more than $10,000, I probably wouldn't buy it. But that's also on the condition that I buy another between 2010 and 2015 Land Cruiser. Because after 2015, they put a DPF, a diesel particulate filter into it. And everyone complains about the DPF in the Land Cruiser. Do you have a farm clause there? You can claim enough farming habits to therefore claim. No. I don't think so. But even so, like, I live... So, where I live, it's considered country, even though there are 300,000 people living on the Sunshine Coast. But we're considered a country town. We're sort of that halfway, not quite a country town, but not quite a city. And then Brisbane is our nearest city. It's about an hour's drive south of us. Okay, after stream care complete, and now properly burrowed into the blanket comfy spot. Nice! Thank you again for the raid, Cures. Much appreciated. He should say he plays Farm Sim. Easy claim. Almost. Almost. So we're making our Fixmas building. So as you can tell, it's got Christmas colors, but I'm not liking that. Maybe I might flip that. So double green, single red. I think I'm gonna flip that. But can he claim don't grow it as a subsidy? We do have like special clauses where like farmers pay a lot less for fuel. And they can like have tanks, like big ass tanks of fuel on site. you can say that he is farming views as a streamer. That's true. That's true. Or I could say that I'm farming heat from my computer, because it is... Fuck, it's nearly 35 degrees in my room. It's like 34, which for those of you that deal in freedom units, that is a nice crispy 93. All the technical workarounds, I know, right? Cold here, I'm much more comfy. Rub it in that you, I mean, I'd say rub it in that you live in Melbourne, but I really wouldn't want to live in Melbourne. I wonder, okay, so that's the temperature in my room. Let's see what the Weather Bureau says. Weather Bureau says it's 29.5 and thunderstorms. They're developing thunderstorms. 29.5 would be like 86. Victoria is the place to be. I'm going to have to kindly disequest your acquiesced. Disinclined to acquiesce your request. That's the one. Thank you, Spec. 86 out is nice in too hot. I mean, 80, yeah. Guys, we have a Krabby. It's a little crab Pokemon. Crab, snip, snip. Throw a netball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the trick. God damn. How many do I have? 6? No, I got 600 concrete. So I need more concrete. I need more beams. Beams? Krabby, crab, snip, snip. That's it. Exactly, Cures. You know what's going on. Wow, we've used a lot of fuel. I haven't, like, removed fuel. We put 1,000 in... Actually, probably like a week ago. And that's with, like, many flights over the world. Well done to Cures and Akana. Catching that Krabby. Yeah, I like that. I like that double. Looks much nicer. I think if it was like green, red consecutively, it would have been a little too much. Redum? Huh? What do you mean? Green, red consecutively is yellow. if you stand back far enough. Ah, red rum. I don't mind a bit of rum. Likewise, yellow is red and green if you look close enough, like through a magnifying glass at your screen. Huh. There you go. There's a little part of me that wants to go find a magnifying glass and test that theory, but I know I don't have one. 6.4%? Nice! You're climbing, because you were what, like 5% the other day? Why is this being... Oh, it is. It's a perfect 10. Cool. Cool. You're gonna jump into Valheim? On comms with Zeal and Wolf. No worries. Thank you very much for joining us today. Have fun on Valheim. I'll talk to you later, my dude. I think 5.3 or something, so roughly 1% per stream, 344 streams to go. Woo! Well, look, you got the, you do have a sub, so you currently have a multiplier to make it go even faster. I think you get 1.2% as a tier 1 sub.
Drink overpriced coffee.
You reckon I need to hydrate? I think you're right. With such a warm room, it is stinking hot in here. Thank you, Cures. I'm actually going to have to fill my cup up because it's basically empty. I have like one hydrate left in me. Well, not in me, in the cup, you know. Jeez, I'm so sweaty, I slipped on the tap. It's only for like 30 seconds, Matt. Don't get too excited. Being married to someone means compromising about stupid stuff, like submitting analog copies of things you just submitted digitally just in case. I'm sorry, but I don't see any problem with that. I think if you have a significant other, you should count yourself lucky. Just saying. What do you mean fancy seeing you? The Shiny family is always here. Are we turning this into a Santa workshop? Yeah. kind of the idea. That's kind of the idea. Whoop. Or at least trying to make it look. But yeah. A majority of the time, you have to figure out whether it's shiny or Mrs. Shiny, and the only way to figure out which one it is based on how many redeems are done within a 1 minute period. See, at the moment, it is Shiny himself, right? Because no redeems have been used, and there's no emote spammed. Those are the two indicators of a Mrs. Shiny. Emote spam and what's it called? What's it called when you hold yourself back from something? Self-control over the redeem button. That's what it is. Are you sure, Con? I don't recall seeing Shiny here before. Emotes and redeems mean Mrs. Shiny. I know that. Yeah. And it doesn't matter if it's my stream or Shiny's stream, right? Refrain? That's the one. Profiling, are we? I mean, it's not bad profiling. How do you drag the foundations out to build multiples? So, see in the center of the screen, it says build mode, Zoop. If you press R, you can change which way it builds. So default is just 1. Zoop is up to 10. And then vertical is up to 10, but up or down. So Zoop is absolutely amazing. And you access that by pressing R. Okay, I had that on. Still on vertical. I'm also guessing... You're welcome, Elmo. I'm guessing you may be fairly new to the game, and I'll show you something else, alright? So let's look at this corner, right? Now, say I want to just delete this section of wall, right? I can hold control, that does multiples, right? But I have a keybind called multi-select mass dismantle, I think it is. For me, I've mapped it to my mouse button, and when I do that, it doesn't matter what I look at, it will only select that item. It's a dismantle filter now. Yeah, so if you go options, keybinds, and then where do I have it set? I'm sure it's still multi-dismantle, isn't it? Because I've still got it set to my mouse 4. Dismantle filter. There you go. By default, it is G. Oh, there you go. Thank you for your helpfulness, Simon. That's another cool little trick to help you with, like, if you're trying to delete stuff in a, like, dense environment. That's pretty helpful. Trying to get it right though, trying to save my time. I've been feeling like I'm Geico, balling in my prime. I've been feeling like a Michael, trying to get another comma, but it ain't a typo. Know that it's coming, I gotta keep running. I'm feeling the love and I keep it 100. I get it how I want it. I've been at it. Feels weird the first time someone thanks me for something I did. Usually it's the opposite. If you're gonna be nice in my stream, you're gonna get a thank you. Gallerina, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Shiny's gonna lurk, getting everyone to bed.
Business, president of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow
Shiny.
the instructions, or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget, Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
I am cooking right now. It is 35 in my room, which means it is 95 Fahrenheit in my room. It's hot. It's hot, and I'm not even like doing exercise. Autosave. Let's have a look at the nice pretty clouds, shall we? I know, right? And we're only at the beginning of summer. We're not even into like summer properly. No exercise. It's too hot. It's too bloody hot. Though apparently, oh yeah, I can see some clouds. When did I lose my glasses? Oh, a minute ago. Damn it! That sucks. Have you left the heater on? No. I have a computer right here. Now what I've done recently is I've lifted it up, so ooh, you can feel the heat there. It is trying to push directly out of a window now. But no, it's hot. It's hot. Is it Alt Z or Control Z? I can't remember. But my computer pushes, my GPU pushes about 50 degrees normally, which is about 120 Fahrenheit, around that vicinity. In the middle of summer, I actually turn my graphics settings down quite a bit. I find it helps in my little office. Interesting. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I would consider that. Guys, we have a Koluncha up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Alright. Gallerina, your card sentence is... blank appeals to the male fantasy. Please let it be something PG. PC? Using a Master Ball to catch a girlfriend appeals to the male fantasy. Fact. I mean, if it was that easy, just get yourself a Master Ball. I mean, mind you, Master Balls are like a super rare one Pokeball exists sort of deal, right? So, in theory, it's about as easy as what it is to get a girlfriend. Too bad I'm too far away. I could send you a bit of cold directly from Canada. Currently 1 degree Celsius. Wow. Hey, and it fits with the Pokemon drop. I know, right? It was a good card. I liked it. It was nice and PG. You know, it wasn't offensive. We actually haven't had any really offensive ones for the last couple of days, eh? I think we've gotten through all the like ones to worry about. What? Thought I had vertical on. Have got myself a bunch of cable extensions, longer cables. The PC is in a different room. You would be surprised how much of the heat is also contributed from the monitors. I'm not surprised because I went to turn off my TV last night and I touched the screen. I was like, ooh, it's almost burning. But yeah, no, I know that screens do that as well. I think we might. Oh, excuse me. Sorry guys, I only got 5 hours sleep last night. I was busy watching the Gran Turismo movie. So I didn't get to bed till 11:30. It's a little bit cheesy, but it's not a bad movie. Sounds like I need a Red Bull. Well, not really, because I've got biofuel, so I've technically already got wings, right? I have a plasma TV as a monitor. For a while it made my room stupid hot while running. Mine's not plasma, but it's an LED. It's a 10-year-old Sony Bravia.
Trying to slow me down like I got a speeding ticket. I got demons I keep hitting in the back of my head. I'm not vegan, I keep feeding off the shit that they said. I've been living out my dreams while they stuck in their bed. I've been thinking like a king till the day that I'm dead. I remember when they never would have listened to me, and now I'm everything that they ever been wishing to be. I've been working overtime like every day of the week. I've been studying in school, already got a degree. Trying to make it.
Wow, it's too hot for me to sit on my foot. Oh, Jesus. What am I going to do? Summer is going to be excruciating. Ah, we need power. So where are we going to bring the power in? Probably straight over the top of the doorway. Ice pack blanket maybe? I mean, that'd be nice. Okay, how many presents do I have? Where are the presents? 399. They make ice vests too? Interesting. Okay. Basically a tactical vest with ice packs in it. It sounds cool. Definitely sounds cool. So if that's putting out... Oh, okay. So my Christmas tree branches could all in theory be linked together. And then... $60, so it'd be 15 per side would even it out. Could also still 2 belts, so then I have ideas.
drinking. Remember my moves in the past, I'm wondering what was I thinking. Lately I'm living in fear, wondering what if the end is so near. All of this shit going on, the shootings are strong. One shot to the head and I'm gone. I'm losing control, but I can't let it go, cause I'm trying to get more and I've been in a moment.
More glasses redeem, or just forgot. 9 minutes ago. Thank you.
To the people are so close-minded. They go into school and they work in a job, but they don't even like it. I won't be put in a box. Nobody telling me what I should rock. Nobody telling me what
Out of Alclad sheets. Gonna have to go get a whole bunch of Alclad sheets now. It's supposed to be 5 minutes for the glasses, but I typically forget, or like I don't mind going for like 10 minutes. You know, if I'm past 10 minutes, I have forgotten. Lum in num, al yum in ayam. Oh yeah, lahayam.
sometimes things don't go how you want them to go, and you don't feel how you want it to feel, but you still move along. The world is gonna keep moving on, and I know. Remember when life was so easy, rhyming in cars, writing bars. All I wanted was to be me, watching stars going hard.
Okay, so that one goes to there. That's 15. And the reason I've done this is now it's gonna even it out, essentially. Excuse me. Shit's dropping on the roof again. So the middle. Okay. Okay. So if we do, actually, no, that's because then that's in the way, isn't it? So we can't do that unless. No, I think we should separate them, right? Be easier to control them as lines of 200. Type with one hand, ice cream in the other. Not sure how I want to join these. I think 200s. Hang on. 2, 4, 6. Have I? 600 per side. How it? No, hang on. Oh, because they're 10. That's 10. So 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. So I could put these all together. 600 on a 780 belt. So there'd be no problem there. I also don't know what I'm working towards either. So we'll do. Alright, we'll figure this out. So the only question is, no, I won't split them. Are there Fixmas decorations for design? Yeah? Candy canes? There's other stuff, but yeah, there's candy canes. As a starter. It's actually not a bad idea. We could place some candy canes on the outside of the building. Ah, I see, said the blind man. There we go. So that's slip in that way. If you had to make one Australian musical artist recommendation for us to discover, who would that be? Australian music. I can't. Kylie? No. I mean, because Kylie's like old. Like, what do you even call her? Pop? Never been a big fan of pop music. Pete Murray, he's like stoner guitaring. Let's see. Australian musician. Let's say bands. Bands is better. Akadaka, Midnight Oil. They're pretty cool. Silverchair. Oh, Wolf Mother is Australian. Oh, guys, A-tier Pokemon. Throw something good at it. I'm gonna try a netball. I don't have a netball. Ultra Ball it is. Wolf Mother apparently is apparently Australian. Didn't know that one. What else? Skyhooks, if you like old. In Excess. No one likes In Excess. I don't know. No one likes Savage Garden either. Bullshit. I like In Excess. I mean, yeah. I would, if you had no music, no clue about music, I would say AC/DC is number one. 100% must listen. Singer KonstantKonrad. That guy's shit. He's completely untrained. Sings off tune, off key. He's just nah. I'd rather claw my eyes out than listen to that guy. AC/DC is overrated in your opinion? Just so you know, Moss, you've offended every Australian in my in chat. Your opinion is completely valid.
I'm Batman.
No, I'm kidding. Like, if I was going to pull a prank like that, I'd actually execute it properly rather than just, you know, doing what I did. No, I don't care. I'm an Australian, and I don't even like AC/DC. Please sing AC/DC in your American accent. No. Not even a little bit, Matt. Cannot do this. It would be complete and utter sacrilege, you know? It'd be like not pardoning the turkey on Thanksgiving. Just unheard of. What did I miss?
Everything I used to dream being real right now. If it wasn't working, I'ma work it out, yeah. I keep on going till the lights go down, yeah. Till the lights go down.
I think giving up sugar would be a bit hard. And then everything would, like... Hang on. So, by giving up sugar, Arblaine, does that mean when you cook dinner, say for instance you're making a spaghetti bolognese, does that mean you would not buy a store-bought... I can't do American if I'm, like, with certain words. Does that mean that you wouldn't buy, like, a store-bought, pasta sauce? Because I imagine that has, like, a lot of sugar in it. You know, there's basically sugar in everything other than fresh vegetables. I buy store-bought tomato sauce that has no added sugar or salt. Okay, I see what you do there. So you just buy bland shit that tastes like cardboard. But in saying that, you know, you do pose a very good point with your reductions of sugar. Like when I was a kid, my mom used to take me down to the beach like every day, and we'd go swimming in like an ocean pool. And there was a family that used to come all the time, right? And one of the sons, they were like a big hefty boy, and over the course of a year, this guy like lost a lot of weight. Like we're talking like 1 million stone. It was dramatic. He dropped like a whole person off of himself. And like my mom asked what he had done, and he was saying like, yes, he came to the beach every day and had a bit of a swim, you know. I mean, he was mainly playing around with his brother in the pool, not really like doing laps or anything. But the main thing that he had done was he just stopped drinking soft drink. Otherwise everything was pretty much the same in his life. He had just decided that was enough. He didn't want to be a big boy anymore, and he stopped drinking soft drink, and he dropped like 100 kilos. So 100 kg to what do you guys? You guys do stone, right? 15.7 stone in 1 year. Pounds. Okay, my bad. Pounds. 220 pounds. Thank you, Maddie. Hang on. But don't you guys use stone as well? Like, I'm sure I've watched, like, wrestling, and they've been like, this guy is 15 stone and 12 ounces. No? What? Okay, well, what country am I getting confused with that uses stone? Oh, that's England. Well, there you go. The more you know, right? Isn't it good how much we learn on this stream? American stone has different context. As in what? It's like used to measure something else? Or do you use hands to measure length? No, we use meters, centimeters, millimeters, micrometer. That's probably not right. Millimeters. What's lower than millimeters? I don't know. I use feet, but it's so hard, right? Like, if you're trying to, like, measure something, you go 1 foot, 2 foot, 3 foot, like, that just doesn't seem right. Like, because I'm, like, a US 10, right? But then I'm guessing shiny is, like, a US 2. So, like, wouldn't we get different measurements from using our feet to measure things? Metric for the win, just move the decimal point around, easy. Exactly, exactly. Those Americans, they've got it all upside down. They don't know what's going on. It's not an exact science. You're right. You're right. They went, hey, how do we measure this? A kidney bean, a hand, a foot, and then a specially made stick called a yard. Hang on. Hang on. Why is it that you measure in feet, right, and inches, and yet you measure speed by miles? At least the metric system makes sense, right? You got a centimeter, a millimeter. I went the wrong way. A full meter. A kilometer. A mile is 5,280 feet. Redonkulous. Redonkulous. Like, why? Why? Why 5,280? Why not 5,000? We have miles, no miles. Exactly. Exactly my point. Canadians are a mix of both? Yeah. Akana sent me a little graph of what you're measuring as to what unit of measurement you're using. I thought it was pretty funny. Canadians aren't that better. They cook in Fahrenheit, measure body weight in pounds. We had to buck the system to the core. Hey, Arblame, you're more than welcome to swear here. I have no problems. If you want to say fuck, fuckity, fuck, 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 that's perfectly fine. Blame England, they invented it. Yes, but then the rest of the world went, you know what, there's a smarter way of doing this. And America just went, no, we'll stay with our measurement. It makes perfect sense. Buck does not equate fuck. Okay then. Just trying to be helpful. Oh, that's good. Hang on, where have I been putting these? About here, haven't I? No, no. They're short. It's fine. An inch is to the mile is to what the mile is to the circumference of the Earth. But how did they know the circumference of the Earth when they were making this unit of measurement? I know some Aussie enough to speak without shame. Ooh. It's a farty duck. Or is it a chicken? They were guessing. That's what I reckon. Hey, let's invent a unit of measurement. Sure, we'll use the circumference of the world. What's the circumference of the world? I don't know. About this long. The mile was based on the Roman measurement for 1,000 paces. Okay. A little bit of a variable there, because your pace is different to my pace, right? Oh my god, it is hot. Whew, guys, we have a Cacnea up for grabs. It is a grass-type Pokemon, so please throw something decent at it. I actually have done my grass-type quest for the week, so time to go shirtless. I can't, because then you'll see my nipples and I'll get banned. It's not fair. It's not fair. No one's offended by a male nipple. But because females have nipple and it's a sexual thing, we can't take our top off. Pasties? Or a clearly placed harness? I mean, I could... That's the thing. Like, I could go and put a singlet on, right? But I don't actually like the way I look on stream in a singlet. Do like DC tapes them? Oh yeah. Puts a band-aid over them or something. Nah, I'll suck it up. They had sort of close Earth radius from sun, shadow, angles, and lengths from different cities at the same moment. Huh. Don't Google that. A guy who measured pretty accurately Earth's circumference about 2 years ago with a friend, a fiend, a stick, and a camel. Pokeball pasties. Oh. Actually, I kind of like your thinking there, Shiny. I kind of like your thinking, dude. How's that clip? Ah, beautiful. Hey Ben, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. We're talking about Pokeball pasties and how backwards American measurement is. Feel free to interject with your thoughts. Hey, I said it first, Pokeball nip covers. Did you? Sorry, Arblane. I am sort of missing a bit of stream. I am aware of that. My computer table is standing in front of my window, and under it I have my wall radiator, and it's pumping out 28 to 35 degree heat under it, so it gets everything creeping up between me and the table, so I'm sweating right now. Leroy Jenkins. Imperial measurement system is crazy. Yay! I want the residuals from the Pokemon pasty sales. We'll split it 3 ways, right? Because I have to have a cut. I acknowledge Shiny for it, but granted, I'll give you the acknowledgement of you were the first person to say it without fact checking. How goes Fixmas? We're getting there. We're getting there. We've got 60 of each. We got 60 constructors for each type of constructor material thing. Pasties and a 3-way. Stream too hot for Twitch. Didn't even think of that. Good call. Simon, you'd like a card reading? Okay. I'm not sure I want to be involved in that business. Fine. Fine. No problem, Shiny. You do you. And me and Arblane will just share the residuals between the two of us. Alright. The only thing I hate more than screen cheating is shitty sports game 2K23. I agree. I agree. But that's maybe more because I haven't played any sports games. No, I haven't played any sports games. Oh, this is not good. I've got a bit of chest pain. Is the heart on this side or this side? Can't remember. It's slightly off, isn't it? It's like there-ish. I might be having a heart attack, but I don't smell toast yet. I'm sure the Pokemon company won't come calling or anything. No. We'll invert the colors, right? So it'll be white on top and red on the bottom. Are you mirrored? Hearts on the left. Oh god. Yep, I'm having a heart attack. No, it's probably just... I was having a bit of reflux earlier. So, it's probably just an amalgamation of that, right? Pretty centered, with one lobe poking a bit to the left. Does it feel like an elephant standing on your chest? No, it kinda... No. It's fine. It's fine. I'm being melodramatic, right? You guys aren't paying enough attention to me, so just being melodramatic to get more attention from you. Fat cramps? Is that a thing? Please tell me that's not a thing, Kaplan. I think men smell something different and women smell burnt toast. I don't know. I thought it was everyone. And possibly precordial catch syndrome. What the hell is that? Like a minor heart attack. then reflux or old disease. It's probably reflux from... I don't know, I haven't eaten today. So in theory, I shouldn't have any reflux. Toast is a stroke. Stroke, heart attack, same shit, different smell, right? Are you hungry? No? You can have reflux from not eating. Sadly, I get them in the side, not the chest, though. Basically, stomach's still producing acid and it builds up. Oh, okay. Well, the thing is, I don't typically eat breakfast. I did when I started streaming because it was quite a mental exercise. But now that I'm sort of used to being here for the long periods, I've stopped eating breakfast because it was contributing to my weight gain. A posture check? I mean, I kind of just did one, but... Alright, I'm just gonna give myself a wee little stretch. Lots of small colourful... Oh shit, there's a head spin. Shouldn't have done that, 1 sec. Maybe it's a little bit of low blood sugar. Shh. Don't tell my doctor. Where's all the Christmas lights? Look, the walls are green and red, alright? That's all you get. Guys, Simon would like us to do a posture check. So, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Simon for looking out for us, and then keep going with your builds. Yeah, but we get Christmas light power lines. Where? Show me. It might be too early though, Ben. Because for instance, I'm locked on the MAM after like 2 researches. And I'm waiting on a red bauble. Okay, it's an unlock. Shawnee boy! How you going, bud? Welcome back. You were here today, weren't you? Or am I losing it? You were. There you go. You even got a 5 watch streak to prove it. Nice one. Streaker! Quick, cover the children. What about the children? I need a waving doggo emote. That's Andrew's, isn't it? The dancing doggo. It's a brilliant emote. I love it. Almost have my first battery factory working. Forgot 1 constructor. Ugh. That can be annoying. Did you leave yourself enough space for it? That's the big question. Can you still easily implement it? Or have you fucked yourself? I believe that came from Zerifax, but I could be wrong. Well, I mean, you look at it and it says Blandrew. Oh, yeah, okay. Blandrew Zeri Jam. Yeah, Yeah, there you go. Andrew's kept it alive for Zerofax, because Zerofax doesn't stream anymore, right? Originated but adopted. Nice. Pitchett's gone as well? Oh, okay. Well, you know what they say, life changes. I know Chicky Babe liked watching Pitchett. Pitchett made a choice to step away, that's all I know. Okay. Not long now, we've almost got all of this sorted, ready to go for tomorrow. Because I'm guessing we get our present trees once we get the baubles up and running, right? Guys, we have a Clefairy up for grabs. Shiny's gonna throw an Ultra Ball. The rest of you can throw whatever the hell you want, because it's a 151. 151, guys. Present trees are like coal generators. A big sigh of relief. Ah. So then maybe we won't get them yet tomorrow. Is it me or does that seem too close? No, that's right. Hang on 1 second, guys. Alrighty, we're good to go, we're good to go. Sammy was just having a go at me because apparently on the advent calendar box of things, right, we opened the wrong one first. Who knew that day 1 was supposed to be box number 17? How was I supposed to know? With the limits, it is better to maybe start after a few days. What? Okay, so, Sammy made me like a little bit of an advent calendar sort of thing. And it's, so I've got these little boxes. Can you throw me one, Sammy? So, I've got these little boxes, right? They're like this. And you know, there's right? And so I've got 17 of them, because according to my brain and schedule, I've got 17 days of stream until Christmas. shiny, then why is it on the advent calendar in Satisfactory I had to find day number 1 and not day 25? So you opened the engagement box. I opened box 1, which apparently was the wrong box. But I was not informed that I had to open box 17 first. Because in Satisfactory, they're numbered by calendar date. Exactly, and that's what I thought it was. How many streams, you know... Important to read the instructions from your advent calendar before use. Here's the thing, my advent calendar did not come with instructions. It came as a box shoved into my face. You know they can hear you yelling. Oh, good. Contact the manufacturer. Excuse me, manufacturer, I would like to contact you for poor design of your advent calendar. Yeah, you should have had it around the other way. Jeep. So, can't argue. You can't argue with manufacturers. I mean women. I mean manufacturers. I am in grave danger, guys. I feel like something is going to hit me in the head very shortly. You know, shots have been fired. Does Sammy go on camera? No, she does not. Sammy's one of those people that likes their privacy. She's gonna throw something at you. I mean, we've had words about this because one time she threw a Pokeball at me and almost knocked over my cup. And then, like, yeah. Wait, aren't women manufacturers anyway? Technically, you are correct. And if you really think about it, right? Did it ever occur to you that you came out of a person because someone came in a person? Hang on. I feel like there was a sick burn. What was that? This coming from a guy that's never met his dad. Whew! It is hot in here! Life is full of contradictions. I don't know. I heard that on YouTube. I thought it was fucking hilarious. Oop. Sammy needs a mic. No, because then she'd never shut up. Sammy is a talker. Sometimes I give up the mic in a Discord chat, and it'll take me like 20 minutes, half an hour to get it back. Yeah, point that other mic at Sammy, and you got yourself a sidekick. Come on, but guys, I thought you were here to see me, not talk to Sammy. And she would just give you shit the whole time. It'd be great. Sammy's a nice person. She only gives me shit occasionally. Set her up a PNG and a picture and a mic. I mean, I could just put it on the room mic. But then... there you go. Sammy just said no. Sorry, guys. The creative director has spoken. Yay! Now it's correct. Now maybe put them to the side. It's fixed. It's all fixed. Now look. 2, 3, 4, and 5 are on top where they should be. On the second day of Christmas, it's still the first day. I'm not allowed to open this box yet. You'll just have to come back tomorrow to find out what it is. Yeah, hey guys, I know I've said this a few times, but, you know, people do move in and out of chat. Just so you're aware, guys, I am doing a 9-month anniversary stream tomorrow. It'll be our regularly scheduled time of 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Won't be a massively long stream, probably around the 6-hour mark. So we're doing this in reverse now. We are. Oh, Twitch, baby. Yep. Tomorrow is my 9-month anniversary of streaming. He finally sang a song. Thanks for your help, Sammy. I sing occasionally. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll be doing a bit of a stream. Probably just Satisfactory, you know, probably just the regular deal. I don't think there'll be anything special happening other than, you know, a new box to be opened. But feel free to drop by, say hi. Oh, whoops, that's not where that goes. So I just moved to wireless headphones, and I'll never go back. They're pretty good, hey. They're pretty good. Though, I mean, for me, it's a little bit annoying because I have to remember to plug them in every day. Because if I do an 8 to 10 hour stream, it won't survive a second day of streaming. Never heard a song called that. Well, that's because I like to improvise, ad-lib. What's it called? Jive. No, that's not it. I'm streaming tomorrow, putting it out into the universe to make sure it happens. Yes! Yes, Shiny Stream! What are your plans for stream, Shiny? What are you going to be doing? Are you coming back to ye old Satisfactory? Maybe a bit more Talos Principle? Or are you going back to, Jesus, what's that other one? Tectonica? Do I have a second battery? No, there are no insertable batteries for these, headphones, G-Money. That is true, however... Oh, Henry's here. He's still here. I thought you were long gone, Henry. That's true, however, I do not have a mic attached to it. Just use it to listen to Spotify, Satisfactory, and Twitch. See, this is the thing. If I don't need to talk on a microphone, I will not wear my headset. I've got a perfectly good 5.1 surround sound, which isn't set up properly. Had to do some training, laying in bed now. Awesome. Awesome. I don't suppose you have a playthrough on YouTube for this map. Dr. Pappy, I absolutely do. I absolutely do. Let me just grab you the link for it. Why is it weird like that? Oh, that's the wrong channel, that's why. What? Why am I signed into... You want the VODs channel. So... KonstantKonrad... VODs. Wow, I'm not subscribed to myself. How could I? Alright. No! Trying to catch. Alright. Dr. Pappy. Here you go. That is the link for my VODs channel. So I have two channels. One is a... one is the VODs channel. The other is a, like, video creation channel. So I have on just the KonstantKonrad channel, I have two videos. One is a clips video. One is an intro to the 1,000 hours of me playing Satisfactory. Both of them great videos, but there's not much on there at the moment, and I haven't really focused too much time into it. I will be putting more stuff on eventually, but that would require me to stop streaming as much. So for the moment, I am focusing on the VODs channel, and the VODs channel is up to... What's the VODs channel up to? View the full playlist. 79, I think. Why is this so badly out of order? Yeah, we're up to episode 79. Have you planned to do it before 1.0 release? I mean, it depends on when 1.0 release is, to be perfectly frank with you. I highly doubt it'll be before March. Could always edit down streams on your days off to upload, just a suggestion. Sean, that's what the VODs are. They are edited. I take the breaks out. I take the, you know, so for an 8-hour stream, it'll be like a 7.5-hour VOD uploaded. So, yeah. Oh, we got an autosave. So that's where we're up to there. Unfortunately, like, trying to take an 8-hour stream and editing it down to something that's like 15 minutes, it's really hard. Because you gotta think of, like, a storyboard for the day, that sort of thing. So... Oh, guys, we have a Shroomish up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Dr. Pappy, thank you for that link. I'll check them out. I could imagine that making a lot of content on YouTube on top of streaming would be taxing. It is a lot of work. It is a lot of work. Everyone thinks being a streamer is a piece of piss. You just sit here, play video games, whatever. But it is actually a lot of work. I finish streaming, I immediately edit a VOD, and simultaneously do an upload. And if I'm lucky enough, I might get a second one through for the day. But then my weekend, I do like 6 or 7. It is a lot of work. It is a lot of work. It's not just a cruisy sit and play video games. One thing I was going to say for you, Dr. Pappy, is if you want to jump in the Discord, whenever I stream, I do post a message to say that I'm streaming. If you're always, you know, if you're keen to come back on the regular sort of thing. We do also help each other out with our builds and share pictures of all sorts of stuff. So yeah, Streams would have to be a lot shorter for that to be manageable. Yeah, well, I mean, no, it's not. At the moment, I'm playing catch up. So I do a stream, I do a render, and I do an upload, right? And so I'm playing catch up at the moment, where on the weekend, Saturday, Sunday, I do like 4 to 6 renders and uploads as a general rule of thumb. And until I can catch up, I will continue to do that. Once I do catch up, it'll be, I mean, with like full edit down. Nah, not a chance. Thanks for streaming. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Talk to you tomorrow. Oh wait, Monday, right? No, Chicky Babe. I will be on tomorrow, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, as it's my 9-month anniversary of streaming. So I will be here tomorrow. Probably not a full-length stream, somewhere around 4 to 6 hours. In saying that, guys, that is me done and dusted for today. It is hot, I am sweating balls, and I need to go look at buying a car. So we're gonna raid out, and we are gonna change categories, but it's for a good cause. It is, I believe it's Catafly's 41st birthday. Chicky Babe, can you confirm that for me? I'm gonna get the raid message up for you guys. That's the raid message for non-subscribers. And here is the raid message for subscribers. So, we're gonna go over to Catafly's stream and wish him a happy birthday while he plays some Icarus. Thank you for that, Chicky Babe. Let's go say hello to him. And guys, like I've said 15 times over the last 5 minutes, I'll be back tomorrow for a special anniversary stream. And hopefully, I'll get to see you then. Until then, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip.